Well. Good morning. There's a bit of a limity snicket situation going on this morning. A little bit of a limity snicket situation. You see, we are currently fighting the Scorch Beast Queen. You cannot see this fight. Why can't you see it? Because we just started. Are you a crazy person? What is wrong with you? You're always wanting to see violence. What is wrong with you, children? Now remember, children, don't be feeding the Yawa. I didn't actually. Good morning, Munchkie. Good morning, Giggles. I actually forgot about doing the ye old streamer bot this morning. Oh my god, like how did I forget about this, guys? Oh my god, I must be like one of the worst ever, you know. Oh my god, I can't believe it's not butter. Oh, there we go. Sweetness. And now I can actually have chat going. I am what you would call a skilled individual. What you would call a skilled individual. Yes, that's correct. That's me, the main supreme MMC rolling. Hey, let's go. The Prime Light Machine Gun 5.56. Absolutely, positively. Let's go. So you can actually get some new plans for the light machine gun, like the 45 and such, by taking out Scorch Beast. Yes, friends, get right on that, because I have a feeling the light machine gun is going to be some fun. Got that last night. Let's go. Look, I'm always down with it. Now, in Fallout 76, if you're looking for the new receiver plans for the light machine gun and such, make sure that you are taking down some Scorch Beasts, because, friends, we just got one of the new notes right. Nope, that's... How do I not have the butterge? What? How did I not already have that one? That's strange. Oh. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Now, friends, if you're looking for new... Now, there we go. Now, friends, if you're looking for the new receiver plans for the light machine guns that have come into Fallout 76 with the release of Season 22, make sure that you're taking out Scorch Beast on your way through Appalachia, because that is how you are going to get them. And launching a nuke at the Scorch Beast Queen is definitely a great way to potentially get that prime plan. Happy hunting out there in the Wasteland, y'all. I got it. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. I got a piece of egg on my finger. What up, Watchy? What's up, buddy? I did it. I'm a cool kid. I had that happen with the butter churn plant too. Well, apparently it's a bug. I do say so myself. It is seems to be a bug. What up, Tism? How we doing today?
What's going on with you?
Yeah, I don't know, Scout. I don't know. Maybe it's just one of those. Oh my god, I'm getting so many heckin' brains for season 23. That's what's gonna be great. Oh, come on. What's Night Taylor doing over here? Get the Brotherhood out of here. No! Get out of here, Night. What do you think you're doing over here? I swear. Night Taylor's always coming over.
Be like, we are the Brotherhood of Steel. Bend to our will. How are you doing?
I need to turn this game up. That way I can hear a little bit better. So today, hopefully everyone is having a fun one today. Today we are going to be doing a little bit of fun in the ye old Wasteland Sun. A distinguished guest, you say? Now I think I'm going to go catch the axolotl. I think I'm going to go catch the axolotl. Always a day in paradise, but always. I got coffee. This is my third coffee of the day. I filmed a bit this morning of 2 full chickens, doing an injection on them and using some, it was roasted herb and garlic and What are you doing up here? Get out of here, brute. Let's go, 6. 12 months, Jesus Christ. So today starts the day. Ooh, encrypted, yes, please. You know, I was planning on doing one of those here very soon. No, I hadn't caught it yet. Listen. I've been a little busy over here. I'm walking here, okay? I'm walking over here. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Listen up, agents.
God, that makes me, oh my God. Makes me want to watch Euro Trip again. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Sit well with me.
Excuse me.
You've just
Excuse me.
process for a rogue assault charge. A tough one.
So we got a few choices on builds. We can do a few different builds. And that's one thing I want to kind of start doing now that we should, inevitably, be done with the perk cardoning of 2025. We should be done with that for quite some time. I'm not going to say that we are done with it. What up, Tyler? I'm not going to say that we're completely done with the perk cardoning in 2025. But I will say that we should be somewhat done with the perk cardoning in 2025. I don't think there's going to be any more changes to perk cards. I think we're going pretty. I think we're pretty safe right now. So I want to do that and come up with some like themed builds. So as far as the first build, I was kind of thinking either a Judge Dredd or the Green Arrow. I was really kind of leaning on the Green Arrow. You know what I mean? That's why I was genuinely thinking about Green Arrow. As what I was genuinely thinking about. I think that would be fun. That's kind of what my thought process too, Mike. That's kind of my thought process as well. With how bows are right now, it might not be a bad thing. I have no idea where the hell that body went off to, but I really don't care. I genuinely don't care. Which means I'm going to have to get out of my power armor. No. I like my power armor. I get to be in my power armor all the time. So, let's do that. Let's make a Green Arrow. So, I want to come up with like themed builds like once a week and such. Let's go ahead and try to catch. I can't exit my power armor here. Phew. I'm still so used to pressing like whatchamacallit. Let's see. Can't place it there because of that. Now this is what it's like when worlds collide. This is what it's like. But, so I don't remember what wood silt foundation. Okay. Let's see. Wood. Okay, there. Oh, you were so close. The item selected is floating. No, it's not. All right. Whatever. I don't care. Let me get out of power armor and do this. Make a high. No. Why would I do that? Also, you know, I mean, I don't know if he, you know, there's only a certain few people that know that one. But yeah, it's like it would either be the Green Arrow, it could be Hawkeye, it could be, but I think Hawkeye, which to conclude. Oh, okay, sweet. See, I'm still gonna be learning all this sort of stuff. It should. All right, sweet. Let's see if we can get the new axolotl in one go. You know, the first catch of the day. Actually, the first time I've actually fished over here. Have not fished here yet. I was gonna say that should not be it. It's moving too much. You messed with it all day yesterday? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's go. But yeah, so let's do a bow build then. Let's do a bow build. We'll do that. Becoming the Green Arrow. Kind of throws people off with the thumbnail because you never know. It's like, are they doing like a gun build or are they build like for camps? Like, what's going on? What's going on, Charlie? Charlie, but this could be the axolotl. I was about to say, if it moves again, this could be the axolotl. It's not. But it is a smoky salmon. Linda Lee is going to be eating good. She's going to be eating good in the ye old neighborhood. Oh, dude, yeah, Surfer. Yeah. Dude, I miss epic rap battles. I'm glad to see that they're kind of working on stuff again. I'm glad to see that, like, I've been seeing it pop up some more. So I'm like, let's go old school, you know. Now, if Marvel was still worth anything, Hawkeye, making a Hawkeye would be good. But I think Green Arrow is more recognizable. Legolas wouldn't be bad, but in the same essence, I would have to make the video 61 seconds the same length that Lord of the Rings should have been anyways. Commando build. Oh, dude. Honestly kind of what you were doing with the Elder's Mark in the raid the other night. You know what I mean? I knew that would get giggles. Just like, Jason, you've been live for maybe 13 minutes and 1 second. Please. You remember that YouTube video? Leave Brittany alone. That's what Giggle's sitting there talking about for Lord of the Rings. Gassy, leave Lord of the Rings alone. To get this in, there's some skill needed for things because it throw it all. Yeah, I mean that's the thing is what I was talking about with people is that like it's not going to be like and easy. There's still going to be some big brain plays. Like I was getting the videos together for the creator showcase for the news, and Silver Bunny had sent me her video because I don't know if y'all noticed this. I did a poll on the Vault 645 Discord. Of like asking people if they wanted a content creator, like bit, like of like self promo stuff. It was resounding yes. So as long as people do not break rules and as long as people are respectful, we'll keep it. Now, here's the thing. Like I told people, if you break rules, I just ban you. Like if you can't, hey, just saying. Just say it's gonna be a very fine line. You know what I mean? I think y'all are. I think y'all are. I jumped into the call with Rinkin the other day, and I was like, dude, I have no idea what Discord I'm in right now. You know what I mean? I have no idea what Discord I'm in because mobile doesn't tell you. They're like, we're in Wiggles right now. I'm like, well, I'm here. Hello, this could be it. Wait. Does the shadow axolotl count as glowing? Or is that just like an animation glitch? It's cool AF regardless. That's pretty nice. Let's go. Yo, what up, Yamada? And Adam, what's up, buddy? Dude, that's the great thing. It came from a glowing pop-up for me. Okay. Now, I wonder if it counts for... I wonder if it counts for that challenge. Because that's pretty cool if it does. No, it'd be down here in fishing. 3176. So if I catch another one, I'll have to do that. Now let's go ahead and put the shadow axolotls in this one. There we go. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, you're right. You're right. Let's see. Track. I kind of do want to see that now. Cuz that'd be pretty cool if it did. Cuz that, dude, that would be a great way to finish off the glowing challenge if so. Plus I need to catch another one to eat. Let's be real. I need to catch another one to eat. I like how the fish pole is right there. Like me tracking how many... I am not tracking that. I am not tracking that. I am not going to track that one. Yo, what up, Worm? What's going on with you? What up, Coffee? How we doing this morning? I got coffee. I'm on my third coffee for the day. I'm on my third coffee for the day. Yeah, when I filmed that this morning, I was like, my God, I'm so tired. Like I was so tired. I was filming like getting the chicken ready. Because I'm gonna let it be injected for 24 hours and then put it on the grill before tomorrow's stream. So excited. I'm so excited. I did a little bit of Creole butter and roasted herb and garlic and a little bit of extra seasoning in there for the injection. I can't wait to see how that tastes. I cannot wait. Yeah, I shouldn't drink as much coffee as I do, but I do. I don't care. Like the wife can only have 1 cup of coffee. The doctor told her that she needs to like bit back. Eye doctor, you been to the eye doctor lately? No, why would I be to the eye doctor? What's going on? I was supposed to go to the eye doctor, but I can still see. So I haven't. There's no point. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Are you talking about, are you making a joke about the atomic shop thing? It's like, that's way out there. I'm like, maybe that's what she's talking about. I have no idea. But yeah, no, like, the wife went to a fertility, doctor, and she's like, hey, I want you to do these, changes, no sugar, basically go on a keto diet. I'm living a high right now because I told my wife the same thing. I said the same thing to my wife, and she told me that's not how any of this works. So a doctor saying the same thing as me, I'm kind of living on a high right now of Gassy was right. I'm kind of living on a high in my house of Gassy was right. But so the doctor told her, she's like, you got 10 days to wean off of caffeine. So she can only have 1 cup of coffee a day. And I'm like, oh, she's going to be a bitch to deal with. That's okay. That's my wife. My wife. I remember going off of the diet that I had. You know, I remember I was an asshole. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely steering clear and not pissing her off for at least a couple of weeks. You know, I'm gonna play it cool, calm, collected, which is gonna be quite interesting when we go on that vacation. So I'm just like, oh, wow, I'm gonna be gonna be stuck with her. Okay, that's great. Wonderful. Don't piss in her cornflakes. I said, you know, I haven't caught one of them in a minute. I need to catch one. I need to catch.
There we go. Hey.
Got 2 minutes until the next event. And then after that event, we'll probably start working on our build, which by the by, oh yeah, but yeah, I see what you mean though about the atomic shop thing. Yeah. Dude, I was laughing so fucking hard when people were telling me about that. I was giggling so much. I genuinely don't know how I missed that. I think I was so excited to do raids. This is either glowing or no, this is probably the big one in the ash heap. Yeah. I was gonna say that's more moving around like the big one. I don't know if it's gonna be glowing or not, but be cool if it was, because I still need like 45 more glowers. On its own, yeah. Having it's like so in the AMA, they did talk about how a lot of naming patterns are weird in the bit. So on the back end. But hopefully once they kind of clear all that stuff up, it'd be nice to be able to have a search function. I definitely would like that. But that's the thing you got to think about is there's a lot of stuff that you'd have to remember the exact name unless it was like a loose search. Ooh, swarm of les suitors. I will go do that one. That one's always one. I was surprised. I've only caught that one so far. This shouldn't be it. I was going to say, yeah. A unlearned mods highlight would be nice. So that is something that I've been asking for a while. Is an entry into the computer that says what we do or what we don't know. You know what I mean? I used the support search item to get stuff. No. I meant like as far as like building to have a search function, Hades. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, if you're talking about that, that'd be nice for a lot of people when it does get put in the support portal or something like that. I've never actually used the support portal. I've told people how to use it, but I've never actually requested anything from there.
Testing. Hello and welcome. Grafton's mayor here.
Crab claws? Crab claws? Not the infamous crab claws. Deep. There we go. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering splendor. But yeah, I have not really built a bow build in quite some time, so that'll be fun. All the time when I'm hiding at work. Hey, appreciate you, buddy. How you doing, David? What's going on? Well, crazy. Nice to see you here. What a surprise. Almost like, yeah, I was like, this is a good group. Crazy Town, Munchkie, then Giggles, At least one person on our team hates it when I talk about Lord of the Rings. Oh, they're over there. Nah. You'll never make it to the island. Not as long as we are here. Okay, maybe you will, but I swear, maybe you won't. Maybe you will. But most likely, you won't. I've been raiding like a muff. I've been raiding like a... Ran out of AP for a second. Dun-dum. Would you let me drink my coffee first? No. Sorry, Charlie Brown. That's not going to happen. New revised. So, funny enough, David, that is what we're building today. So, I want to make a habit of doing builds now. So, one idea that I've had for a while, but I haven't, acted on it, because of the perk hardening, as I'm calling it, of 2025. Kind of like that name. Kind of do like that name. But like I haven't wanted to do it because now, like we've had so many perk card changes, but now that we should be good for a while, I am definitely going to start doing that and making that a thing each week. Maybe theming a stream around it like we're kind of doing today. But today I didn't know really what I wanted to do. Whether it be a Judge Dredd build or a Green Arrow build. Judge Dredd, I think, is going to be a Crusader pistol. I think that would be good. What up, Bear? How was the sassy Saturday, buddy? It was your sassy Saturday in the wastelands of fall. Mike, you're not supposed to die. Mike, wake up, Mike. Why'd you die? All right, I guess I'll help you. I guess I can help you. Dude, I love doing that to friends. And Hades, that's why I use it, because so many people hate that one. Also another reason, but oh, I didn't even know Bear Raider. Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing today? Hopefully y'all are having some fun in the Wastelands, son. Yes. Bear, I think there's a game you should add to check out. We were playing it yesterday. Chronos: The New Dawn. If you like games like Dead Space, yes. That's the only one you truly hate. What up, Marco? And that's why I use it, because I'm a troll to my friends. Genuinely, I'm absolute troll to my friends, and that's what I like to be. You know, I'm a bit of a smart butt. Only on PC. I'm a PS4. So I don't have a PS4 or PlayStation subscription. Here's the thing. I would get on the PlayStation and Xbox if we would ever get an FOV slider for the consoles, and an added bonus to this would be that we get a whatchamacallit, you said collision. Let me see where it snaps in. There we go. Is cross progression. That would be wonderful. So it's not gonna be available right there. That's all right. That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. Oh, let's see. Head up. Freaking little cramp pop up in my leg. Ah, shit. Where? All right. So utility would be not services. I have to remember where stuff is. I have to. Okay, there we go. So we are armor. Then oh god, cannery is so nice. Tinkers. Wait, did I? I went right past it, right? Yeah, it's a W. Jesus Christ, Cassie. Would you actually know how to spell for once in your life? As soon as they start playing, they launch. So that would be my thing. I would love it if they did that. I would absolutely love it if they did that. Because of the simple fact that I cannot be bothered to be playing on 70 FOV, because I am absolutely chalked when it comes to trying to play on a low FOV. I can't do it. I cannot do it, and I will not do it. Good on me. I will not. Yo, Cultist, what's up, buddy? So I don't think so. That's my thing. I don't believe the engine could take crossplay. But if they were to do an actual, next gen update or something like that, maybe possibly. We'll have to see. I don't like. That's the thing, is I don't know what we got coming. I cannot wait to find out though. I genuinely cannot wait to find out. All right, so we're up to that. Now let's find out what, because it's been dude, it has been forever since I've been out of power armor. All right, so I don't want to do unyielding. I'm a overeater's boy. I'm an absolute overeater's boy. So let's go with our sentinels and fall damage. Okay. Now, goat legs would be great. Goat legs would be nice. Oh, dude, it's another day in paradise relaxing. You know what I mean? How about yourself? Go ahead. I got way too many repair kits. It's a great problem to have. I don't know what that is. Oh, a satyr's like a goat, right? Like from Percy Jackson and them. Yo, what up, Airly? What's up, buddy? What's going on with you? So I can put that in there. So that takes us down to that. Let me drop the cold shoulder because I only use that for whatchamacallit. I only use that in regards to the fourth stage. I only use that for the fourth stage. Put that up. Let's put that up. Stash box is full. I need to go through here and clean house. That's what I need to do. Do I have, by the by, do I have a bow? Probably not. Genuinely, probably not. I don't think I do. Let's see. That'd be fun. Let's see. Keep that one out just to have, but I need to put that one and that one. Got all my thorn. Let me take that out. Take that out, and I'll just give that to somebody. I don't care to keep it. How did that get in there? 146 Nuka-Colas? Where the was that? Why? Does anybody need Nuka-Colas? Why was that in there? What the God's green earth? Ooh. I'm gonna keep that. Keep that out. This will just be for events. It could be Hades, but I shouldn't have that many, I'm in there. Oh, dude, yeah, but that's only for Nuka, whatchamacallit. That's only for, like, Nuka grenades and stuff like that. And I don't do those. Not really, because they're I'd rather do raids. Not instruments, but player buffs would be nice to have. I'm just going to say it right now. Player buffs wouldn't be a bad thing to have. Services, hitting machine. Maybe it is in, yeah, there we go. Crafting. Listen, I haven't spent a lot of time in the build menu. So I bet you can't guess what this one's for. Let's see if anybody knows this this bit right here. We'll see. Crazy that we would have these already here. Avenge. God no. Fuck no. No. I don't hate the band, but God no. God no. God no. What up, stabbing? What? No camps. Oh my God, this is fucking great. It would be a Lord of the Rings fan that says, "Hail to the King, avenge sevenfold." Avenged Sevenfold. This is how wrong Lord of the Ring fans are. Oh, it's great. Oh, fuck, that's wonderful, actually. Oh, my God, that's great. Oh, my God, that's great. He's Dobby. You free Dobby. The hobbits have free Dobby. No. No. That's a better guess. That's a better guess. That's a better guess, Surfer. That is an absolute better guess. Oh, that's a better guess than that one. I'll show you. I'll show you. Let me see. I don't see. I gotta get this one. No, I don't want to download the photo. I just want to look at it, okay? I just want to look at these two things. Utterly disappointed in chat this morning. Utterly disappointed. Utterly disappointed. And people think chat's right. People think chat's right. Oh man, that just shows. That just absolutely shows. That just shows. That just shows. No, you're lumped in with chat now. You're lumped in with chat, doggy. You're lumped into chat now. Let's see. I'm not gonna need that. Don't need that. I'll get the better one of that. Mrs. Crit Savage. That'll be good. Good with salt. I always like that. Always like serendipity as well. But I'm not going to be below health, so. Ricochet, good with salt, better criticals, better call Saul, so I can pull 2 points from there. Going to be a second to kind of like figure this stuff out. Let's go ahead and break down those. I'm going to need at least 10 on that one. There we go. I'm lumping. Chameleon and Nocturnal on armor. I think you could finish the sentence on your own. Yeah, Dobby is from Lord of the Rings, Hades. And they made a special appearance in Lord of the Rings. But yeah, they're pretty much from Game of Thrones. They genuinely are. There's nothing. I think those are the only two that Dobby comes from, or that they've made like a bit from. Yeah, Dobby in the First Ring. One rule. Dobby sees that the master has one ring to rule them all. Oh, pierce targets, of course. Let's see. Ranged weapon. I mean, technically, this is a ranged weapon. Technically. I mean, technically it is. More range. I'm fine with that. Number cruncher, I think wouldn't be bad to have. Let's see. I'm just checking to see. That might not be bad either. I have a little bit. I think I'm gonna go number cruncher. I really haven't messed around with that one. Now as far as strength, I'm gonna go arms keeper just to have that little bit. I thought, yeah. So that's the thing that I was like, we're gonna mess around with some people. Game of Socks. Exactly. That's the MTV special. You're right. You're right. Bow Before Me, and the new one hat trick. How do I not have that one already? It's been forever since I've like done any of these. That's why I said it. Let's see. So you said one hat trick. Oh, okay. Let's go. Hell yeah. See, I wasn't even paying attention that there was like there was perk cards because I'm sitting there. I'm like, there's perk cards I'm pretty sure I need. Yeah, words are hard with double meanings. Exactly. I definitely wanted to mess with people. I very much wanted to mess with people with it. Bows and crossbows and a hat trick. Throw weapons bounce towards 3 additional enemies. All right, hell yeah. Let's see. Each impairment. I don't know. See, I always like having blocker on. It's 1 minute until the new bit. Melee and fist. Let's see. Portable power armor, strong back. I will always put that on. I've got traveling pharmacy on. So that should be good on that. Life giver, through hiker, campfire tales, hell yeah. Don't need that, need that. You know, honestly, would not be a bad thing to have adamantium skeleton. Genuinely would not be a bad thing to have that. Don't need that. Rejuvenated, I'm good on that. Thirst quencher wouldn't be a bad thing to have. Also, why not put rejuvenated on? Always sucks to keep refreshing, yeah. But thankfully, we don't have to get in and out of power armor in this build. Thankfully. Now, I wonder if I'm missing anything as far as that goes. Let's see. Don't need that. Quack Surgeon, Strange in Numbers. We've already got that one. Suppressor, Tenderizer. I'll do it just because, right? Yo, Noctis, what's up, buddy? Let's go. Let's get a 645 and shoot. You can't run, but you can't hide. Explosive perk cards on. So I don't know if I'm wanting to do explosive. I don't know if I want to do flame arrows. Because wasn't the flame arrows kind of like kicked back a little bit? Wasn't that a little kicked back, I think? Or, you know, I can't remember. Oh, they weren't? Okay. They're still doing good things? Okay. Then I'll put Demo Expert on. If that is the case, I will absolutely put that on. Let's see. Pyrotechnician, because we're going to be using fire. Which technically that should count as well. I mean, technicalities, right? I mean, technicalities. Which means that if that's the case, I definitely want Grenadier on them. So let's go with, I can take 2 out of strength, 1 out of endurance, 1 out of charisma. Should be 1 out of intelligence and 2 out of luck. So now we can go with a reverse onslaught type of a build. Adrenaline, of course. Don't need goat legs because of that. Let's see. Gunslinger Master. There we go. Oh, sneak wouldn't. Oh, covert wouldn't be bad. Bows throwing. Yep. Ninja. Gunslinger Master. Onslaught stacks over time. Spend them on attacks. Which one was the one? Which one was reverse? Onslaught. Gain onslaught stacks over time and spend them on attacks. I feel as though I don't remember this answer. Yeah, I've got fireproof on. Master, I don't remember. Yo, Megsley, what's up, buddy? I don't remember which one it was. Because let's see. There was one that was. Do I just not have it? Because there was one for reverse onslaught. There was one of these cards. Max 3 stacks. Max 5 stacks. I don't remember. And the plus 10 won it and lose on attack. So I've got. I'm trying to see which one. I need to make my way over to Campfire Tales though. We'll look at this here in just a minute. Oh, that's right, because I'm over encumbered. There we go. Campfire Tales! Gunslinger Master. That's okay. Because I've got that one. I've got that one, so that's what my brain's like. Wait, what? My brain's like, huh? Yeah, the good thing is I can refresh the build. Like switch it and then like do a eat some pemmican or something like that. Look at him.
All right, now gather around.
All right, now. Let's give a listen, Shadowkey. A hunting bugs out here in Appalachia. There are spiders, ants, and slugs. Only 9 more Hominoptera to go.
Layla told me to watch out for their stingers, but I can handle them. That's what my new entomologist badge is for.
That's what my new entomologist bag is for.
Come out at night, but they're cool at all times.
What's up, nerd?
Well, hello, nerd. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? What's going on today? I was like,
Enjoying my day in the nerd club.
I need to come hang out with these crazy cats. That's what I need to do. Oofka. Is ready for more NFL tomorrow? I care more about college football. Genuinely. I like college football more than I like NFL. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know. Gonna be the fun thing about getting back into like build videos is I have to learn builds again. Because I basically just run around up
As a heavy build.
What up, Fabio? Ooh, what game you going to? Oh, would you just look at that there? Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh, I don't care about those two either. Texas, Ohio State? I don't care. Florida Gators? Georgia Bulldogs? Ohio State? Don't care. Texas? Don't care. Oh, that'll be a fun one. Ooh, that'll be a fun one, Noctis. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, so Gunslinger Master is the one I have. and spend them on attacks. Jesus Christ, I can't read. I can't read. I'm terrible. I'm so terrible. So here's my question. Would sneak be a good one, or covert operative? I don't have enough points for that unless I took off. I could take off gun fu, which would be fine. And I could do covert oh dude, Radio Shack. I miss Radio Shack. Dude, I so miss Radio Shack. Man, Radio Shack used to be nice. Yeah, Escape Artist is nice too. I will say, so you can like crouch down and you just where to go? We can put that on there. So we could do that way. We have technically 13 plus 10 max stacks plus 3 max stacks, so it'd be 13 technically. Yeah, we could do that. Dude, Circuit City was another goated one. Circuit City was another goated one. Absolutely, positively. Let's see. Bow, compound bow. Let's do a compound bow. Let's make a couple of these. So, let's see. Compound bow would be the one that we go with, right? I need to go get some actual arrows, some flame arrows for them. Because it's not like compound bows take... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's see. Legendary mods. Let's see what we got. Zealots, 25% while aiming. Juggernauts. Yes, I still like doing this. Ooh, anti-armor. Though I think Furious would be better. Genuinely, I think Furious... That way we could have 22 stacks. So that would be an extra 110% on there. I think that would be better. Vital, let's see. Weapon speed. 50% chance to hit a target in VATS. Let's see, VATS accuracy is 39%. So I think of that. Then anti-armor. Oh, yeah. So here's the thing I like about instigating now is how it changes. You know what I mean? I like how that changes now instead of being double. You know what I mean? 2-shot would be nice. Though I don't know. Angry Turtle made a video talking about 2-shot and energy or explosive being kind of messed up. So I don't know if that would be in there. I kind of like the more 50% chance. 2-shot works well on bows. Okay, I can try it out. VATS did get touched, but it's still fine to me. Yeah, I'll go there. Resilient. Let's see. Plus 15 crit charge. Let's see. Reload speed. Yeah, I'll just do lucky hit. There we go. Stalkers for sneak build. Yeah, Stalkers wouldn't be bad either. I'm just going with stuff that I actually have right now. You know what I mean? But that wouldn't be bad. The reason I'm saying Furious is that way we get an extra 9 stacks, which would mean that we are currently at since we're on Furious. There we go. So it should go up to 22. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Any multi-projectile explosive. So okay, so it's not like bows because that's a single. It's more just for shotguns and like rocket launchers and stuff like that. So 5% at 22 would be 110%. Instigating, stalkers would be 100% for sneak attacks. So technically, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Technically, I get an extra 10%. 10%. You know what I mean? Technically. But that's the great thing about it is there's so many different things that you can do. Let's go with iron sights. You know, I do really like the bone one. And I think green arrow will be there. Have on bow, 2 hat trick pumps it up. Okay. See, I was kind of thinking about not doing a 4-star on these. Because I would think pyro would be the one to go if I'm doing that. You know what I mean? That's the one I would think if that was the case. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Pyro would be one of those good ones for it if I'm going flame. Which, you know, I mean, like, go ahead. You know what? Why not? I mean, I've got them. Why not go ahead and do it? So let's see. There we go. Well, I'm just gonna drop this stuff right now. All right, so let me do this, then do this. I need to put down a pemmican generator here. Or did I already? No, I don't think I did. Wait, no, I thought I did. Wait a tick. Did I? Easily find out. I can easily find out. Gauss minigun. Okay. Yeah, I saw his video this morning about that. Because I was looking up, there we go. I was looking up, like, videos, like, for the news bit. And I was like, this is crazy. So 3 minutes. All right, so let me go up here to the ye old Crater Raider, and get the flame arrow bit from her. Because I never have. I never went up here to use it. That was still a fun little event when the Bethesda team joined into public servers. Nobody was a ghoul yet, and they were ghouls. Like, hey, what's up?
If I catch you stealing my stuff, you're dead.
Shut up. Oh. Oh, okay, chat. Green Arrow or Robin Hood? Okay. Now that's a harder choice. Okay, that, my friends, is going to be a harder choice. Let's see. Would it heated? Link for what? Bow build. It looks right. Yeah. I've got that one. Now, I'd say heated. Right? Yeah. Oh, Link. No. No, I don't want. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. I don't want them. I don't want them. You know what I mean? Let's see. Or just note, like, not even worry about a frame. Right? I don't know. No, yeah, I have flaming arrows now. Yeah, because I just bought those. I just bought those. Yes. Wonderful. Figure I'll put on the glow sights as well. Why not? It's like, why not? Go ahead. Go. But yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, you're good. You're fine. You see how easy it is to miss something? You know? You see how easy it is to miss something? So those, by the way, hangry, are from Scorch Beast. That you get. I don't know if you can. Let's find out. I don't think. Let's see. Heavy guns, a light machine gun. Let's switch to modify, and then go to receiver. Toggle craftable. Toggle unlockable. Yeah, so only going to wind up being a plan. Dude, yeah, I know I did that. There are Tan. There are explosive ones. Yeah, I can definitely see the normal 45 being from scrapping. But like the prime 45 which is kind of funny. Which is genuinely, it's kind of funny, right? Is that just wrong? When I saw it, I was like, there's a 45. I didn't know there was a 5.56. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You are better to use explosive second star with flaming arrows. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. I'll need to get an explosive then. It makes sense, you know. Okay, they added both. I was like, that way you get both. Yeah, I'm right there with you. And as far as third, I mean, like, let's see. Nimble, no. Resilient, no. Honestly, it's crit chance, crit hit, growth is probably best for me. So, let's do it. Let's go do this. Welcome. Welcome.
Gladiators of steel. But it takes more than a tough name to survive in there.
Boom, 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 boom. Perk card that balances the arrows around at events. Yeah, that's because that's what I want to do at events. That way I don't have to use my Gatling gun. You know, I always suggest having like a heavy weapon that you can like utilize. You know what I mean? That's always the thing that I suggest. Oh, guys, I need to actually drink. Let go. I got Yagua pastries. I got a squirrel stew. Damn it, Ricky Bobby. I got 3 brains this morning.
Those Rust Eagles don't understand.
I'm down with it.
They're not just a team.
Let's see. So Pemmican. Let me do some Mirelurk jerkies. Let's go. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I need to go turn in all this stuff. I need to turn a bunch of these fish into bits, which by the way, somebody did say that they added, even though you can lock your fish, you can still cook it, by the way. Just to let you know, children. Just to let you know. Let's see. Let me go here. I definitely need to get rid of some of this, these serums and stuff like that. Ooh. What's in the shop today? What's in the shop? What's in the box? Ooh, military beret bundle. I'm definitely never going to buy that full price, but absolutely positively, I will buy that on a deal. I'll buy this. I got no problem with it. Dude, I really do like this new building set. The Coalwood kit. That's really cool looking. I genuinely actually like that. And then, what is daily today? Catch fish in the Savage Divide region? Well, what if I don't wanna? Well, what if I don't wanna, mister? Clean event while well fed? Hell no. Would you give me an epic? Thank you. Thank you, buddy, old boy. Now, I don't want to do any of these just yet. I'm going to wait on the next event, probably. I don't want to do any of these just yet.
The bots you're about to see are courtesy of Bots Smith AM. Knock 'em dead.
Oh my god. Holy sweet.
They got me.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a pretty yep, that's going to be great. That's going to be great for tagging at events. And that's outside of that damage. Oh my god, that's fun. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Now I've got arrows again. Now I've got arrows again. Roasted pepper barbecue sauce from Chick-fil-A. Oh, dude, that's nice. The low damage tank viable? What do you mean, like low health tank? Bird? Like a bloodied power armor user? Yeah. Oh, dude, yeah. Oh, dude, yeah. You can very much. Now you're not going to be getting the unyielding benefits for it. You know what I mean? Like, because you can't have unyielding in power armor. But you still could. Now, if you did like unyielding as a non-power armor user as a tank, you still can do it too. It's going to take a little bit of extra work. Vampire's good for sure. Yeah, genuinely, this makes it where bow users and such, like throwing melee, yeah, you're gonna have fun. You can tag stuff at events now.
Steel beats rust again.
Absolutely, positively. Absolutely, positively. Absolutely. No low damage, high health. Oh yeah, no, you don't. You don't even have to sacrifice low damage for being high health. That's a common misconception. Genuinely, I'm always a full health build, and I still put out a lot of damage. You genuinely don't have to be low health for stuff. Now, here's the thing. I could take this build and make it do more damage because of being unyielding, which means I would carry more and stuff. But also, I like showing that full health builds can do damage. You know what I mean? That's one thing I definitely enjoy to do. You know what I mean? It's one of those things that a lot of people think only bloodied builds can do damage, but it's not. It genuinely is not.
The Grimbot.
Full health builds are so much fun. And the thing I like about full health builds is, like, there's enough people that show up at events that if you're not doing, like, the best damage, it's okay. There's a lot of people at events. Now, is it better to do a lot of damage if there's not a lot of people in an event? Hell yeah. But at the same time, not that big of a deal. Oh, the golf club is back. Because you can't actually shoot things that you can't see now in VATS. Be pretty spongy, mainly Scorch. Yeah, no, things are a lot spongier now. Definitely things are a lot spongier now, but you're fine. Like if you go back to the start of the stream, we were fighting the Scorch Beast Queen. And you'll see that my full health build doing decent damage. But again, it's one of those things that we don't really have to worry about unless you're actively wanting to make sure that you can do the stuff by yourself.
One of these days, I'm gonna send a Mr. Killmeister out there with nothing but wrenches.
Nothing but wrenches? Whole bunch of wrenches? Whole bunch of wrenches? Oh my god, that's crazy. Alright, so let me go down here to Nuka World on tour real quick. Let me go down here. About time to take a pee break. What coffee will do to you. What level are you, by the way, Ferd? What level are you? That way we can try to help you out. What are you doing, Tristan? What are you doing, my boy?
Would you care for a balloon?
Would you care for a balloon? No! I would not care for a balloon. And I would like you to stop telling me about the balloons. Hey, guys. If you want Nuka-Colas. You know, the Commodore 64 was pretty neato. What kind of chip you got in there? A Dorito? I'm cruising the 286. Don't make me laugh. Your Windows boots up in what? A day and a half? I can back up your whole hard drive on a floppy diskette. You're the biggest joke on the internet. Oh my god, I love Weird Al. Weird Al's cool. Weird Al's so cool. 101, but I'm delving too deep into min-max. Don't. You're way too low of a level to worry about that just yet. What you need to do is you need to level up. You see, the thing is, you do. I know, but I'm having to say it. I know you like thinking about it. So the thing is I do the same thing with my builds for like stuff like this. Like this right here. Let me set it as active. Yeah, cool, whatever. Look, trust me, I'm the same way. Like I wouldn't even say 750. 250 to 500 is when you'll have enough cards to really go into it. Right now at 100, 101, you don't really have a lot. You should be doing events and trying to level up. That's the biggest thing. But trust me, I understand it having to where I'm like, oh, this is great. You know, here's the thing. In this one, for the longest time this week in the raid, I had Butcher. I had Butcher's bounty on in this build. You know what I mean? So that's the, you know, that's like we're settled with cards for a long time. We should be for quite some time. But you see, I have 249 perk card packs. Open those up every so often. But yeah, it's one of those that like everybody gets so focused on, like they watch this video and they're like, oh my God, to have the best, I've got to do this. You know, everybody's so focused on that. It's just like, why? Don't do it. Don't worry about that. You know, like that's the biggest thing about it at the end of the day is like, just know that like, yeah, it's cool to do that. Special cards too, and changes everything. It does change everything. So for me, what I like to do is I like to use pails. Perception, agility, intellect, luck, and strength. +5. And then I usually use Master Infiltrator. Why? Because I don't care about min-maxing. I'm not taking one for the team. I'm not doing... Look, I'm a very casual player that just so happens to make YouTube content. I am a very casual player that just so happens to make YouTube content. And while others will tell you, yes, you should do it like this, I'm like, nah, fam. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'll do it like this. This is I want damage, but I also want quality of life. That's what I really, really like. That's genuinely what I want. I'm just seeing if I have any like anything here yet. No, I don't. Okay. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay.
Anyone and everyone's welcome.
All right, so headwear.
We got enough of them over at Gunther's.
What do we think fits for the old Robin Hood? Like, what are we thinking here? Could be cowboy hat. Cowboy could. Want to raid with a bow? I mean, you could. Video game, we're here to have fun. A lot of people seem to forget that. That's why I like Gassy doesn't. Yeah, dude. Like that's why I don't get mad about stuff. I'm here. You know. It's ooh. Wait a second. Ooh, the Cultist Adept hood might not be bad for a Robin Hood. That actually may not be bad. That actually may not be bad for. Or even oh, actually, the green. No, I was gonna say the green Executioner mask, but no, none of the Foshnot stuff either. Lederhosen. Okay, I haven't gotten there yet. Let me see. Oh. Brognac. Sidekick mask. Yep. Well, see, I'm going more with, like, I can't be a fox, you know, but I'm going men in tights is kind of what I'm thinking. We're men in tights. We rob from the rich, give to the poor, that's right. We may look like sissies. Rough guesstimate on what Minerva's price on the Brotherhood recon plans are. I don't remember. Almost 2 days? Okay. You don't have to worry about the helm unless you want it for collectors. The helmets don't really do anything. The 5 pieces come from the arms. Yeah, fashion. Yeah, exactly. It's probably going to be probably 1,000, probably 1,250 or something like that. If I had to take a wild guesstimate or something like that. Genuinely. Kevin Costner was a great one. Great Robin Hood. Kevin Costner was a great one. But I do enjoy my Goofy. Caravan Trader may not be a bad one. Unlike other Robin Hoods, I can actually speak with an English accent. Aye, Governor. Righto. You see, we seem to have a problem here. You haven't paid your taxes. No taxes for you, Mr. Robin Hood of Locksley. Let's see. I don't know. This one's always going to be... Waterworld was a great Kevin Costner movie. Field of Dreams was a great Kevin Costner movie. Kevin Costner is just a great actor. Let's just get, if we can all agree on something, we should agree that Kevin Costner is a GOAT. Ooh, Postman. Haven't seen that in ages. Cannot remember anything about that movie. Genuinely. Dude, I haven't watched movies in a very, very long time. I was excited for the Mortal Kombat bit. You know what I mean? I was excited for that. But they took that off the table until next year. I think we might be good on that. I think we might be good. Silver Shroud. Oh, I could be the Thanksgiving turkey. Yeah, it got delayed. Yep. Because of the fan reaction. Oh, no, the Thrasher outfit might be one. It got delayed because of the fan reaction. The studio's like, oh, the fans want it. This might be better as a summer movie. No! That's not why we were excited. We were excited because of who was playing Johnny Cage. You know. The Silver Shroud. Alright, guys. Let's check this fit. Okay, guys. Let's check the fit. Let's do Thrasher, Lookout Hat, Frognack. Not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie.
Show must go on.
Robin Hood of Locksley. I don't even need to see that other stuff. I don't even need to see nothing else. I don't need to see nothing else. Fuck off. Took a bit of stress to build. Yeah, but the thing is now, like, once you get used to it, it should be better, right? Should be better. The game knew exactly where I was. Actually, you know what? I want to change my backpack. Vix, let's go! 11 months. Jesus Christ. Let's get a 645. How you doing, buddy? How we doing? How we doing? Let's see. No, wait. Wrong bench. Let's see. Ghoulish. Mr. Demonic. Let's see. High capacity. Let's see. Ghillie backpack might go hard with that. Oh, no, there we go. Postman. Postman! I just wish I could take the, like, bit, you know what I mean? I just wish I could do something different. $110 on the scoreboard? Hell yeah, let's go. There we go.
Wonder if Pete is warmed up to Betty yet. Girl's gonna have to make the first move, I
Density? Yeah, that's not a bad one either. That definitely is not a bad choice. Yeah, I'll probably be about the same spot. Yeah. Dude, I like having a ghoul build. I like having a human build as well. But I'm a big fan of full health. Genuinely. I kind of waited too long. I'll be here. So that's what I did. Call sign. That's what I made a secondary character, and I made that character on the end of the season. Shasti, Dana, Tristan, they helped me run some raids to level that character up, and then I took and got a all my perk coins for that one. So my ghoul character went from being brand new, like before it was ghoul time. It went from being brand new to like level 200 or 300 and having all slots maxed out. Let's go. Yes, all the characters after one character hits 300 will have access to the max spaces for legendary perk cards. That is correct. All 6 legendary perk card slots. Here, it's a good time for a short. So in Fallout 76, you may want to make extra characters, but one thing that you want to make sure is that you get at least one character up above 300. Oh no, I messed that up. Now in Fallout 76, you may want to build some other characters to explore Appalachia later in. Now, while playing Fallout 76, you may want to create new characters to explore Appalachia with later on down the road, like how we have a human character and now a ghoul character. You want to make sure that you at least get one of your characters to rank 300. That way, every character on your account that you currently play on, that is going to have access to all 6 legendary perk card slots. Happy hunting out there in the Wasteland, y'all. Get wrecked! No, you don't have perk coins. You have to earn perk coins for every single character. You have to re-level them on each character. -4 stars. Oh, nice. There you go, buddy. Yeah, one take. I did it in one take, guys. At the end, after a couple of takes, I did it in one take. It took like 3 or 4 takes to get to the one take, right? Oh, yeah, nothing transfers except atoms. The only thing that transfers is atoms between characters. That's it. Gold bullion stays on the character that you earn it. Supplies stay on the character that you earn it. Caps, same and all that. And you can't trade those currencies. You can trade caps and all that. Grind for 4x for the Rangers. Yeah, the Rangers would be nice. But you said rank, not level. I did? Well, fuck it. I can do it again. I'll do it again. This time with a little bit more vigor, a little bit more pizzazz. This time, I'll do it in where the character is looking at, you know. Look at. Just kidding. I'm not going to do that. Does plans and Adam plan? No. So Adam's like Adam plans like what you see, like I have on. What you buy in the Atomic Shop is for the account. But as far as plans, that's only for your character. That's only your character. What up, Renan? It's Atomic Shop purchases are tied to the Bethesda account. That's why. So things like when you purchase a camp ally or something in Fallout 76 in the Atomic Shop, or if you purchase a resource collector in the Atomic Shop, that is tied specifically to your Bethesda account. Now, if you get a plan for a revolver or something like that, that is not an Atomic Shop item. That is only based on the character that you earned and learned that plan on. So things like plans and stuff like that, like caps, that doesn't transfer over when you make a new character in Fallout 76, but Atomic Shop purchases are tied to the account. That's why some items in the Atomic Shop are things that I will suggest folks buy with real currency, real world money, because that way there's a little bit of quality of life throughout the entire time in Appalachia. See, that can be a clip. I did that one. I did that one. I like that Mike knew exactly I was going into short mode. I instantly just went into short mode. Ergo, why I said earn and learn. Ergo, why I said earn and learn. Like, if you don't learn it on that character, of course, you can trade it to other characters. But that's why I said earn and learn on there. That way, it's a little, it covers, you know, the basis on there. This would be actually better. Now, in Fallout 76, there may be... We do a different one. Yeah, okay. Now, in Fallout 76, there are legendary perk cards that a character can earn as they go up in levels. Now, once you hit level 300 on one character, you have access to the entire plethora of legendary perk cards. And the great thing about this, friends, is that goes to every other character that you have on that Bethesda account. Now, when you do start a new character and say it's level 1 or level 20, you can have all these slots, but there's still going to be the base rank 1. You have to re-rank them up on a new character. They will not be max. Fuck, I messed it up. Legendary. I don't know. Now, in Fallout 76, there are legendary perk cards. I messed it up. I did it again. Now, in Fallout 76, there are legendary perk cards that players have access to, and once you hit level 300, you have access to every single legendary perk card. And the great thing about this is when you start a new character, you will have all of those slots available to you. But, friends, remember, the level status of these perk cards are not going to be the same as on your main character. So if you start a brand new character over, these legendary perk cards are going to be rank 1, and you're going to have to use perk coin points to level them up in the future. Happy hunting out there in the Wasteland, y'all. Get fucked. That's better. I did it better that time. I did it in one take at the end. At the very end. It was right there at the end. It was so clean. I messed it up regardless. I messed it up a lot, though. That one's better. I didn't fill out the captain's ledger. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. But yeah, that's why I said earn and learn on there. Last take was good. I like last takes. You said rank instead of... Honestly, too... you know, that's look. I'm glad. I don't know half the shit that comes out of my mouth. I kind of black out when I do these things. I kind of just like black out a little bit of like, what the fuck? You see, I didn't even know I said legendary like that. What up, Linda? How we doing this morning? What's going on? What's up? How you doing? What's going on with you? How you doing? Let's see.
Have the fish I asked you to catch.
Well, do you want to give me the thing again? That's what I thought. Shut up. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So let's see. Savage Divide region, scrap junk. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a tick. Let's see if people have taken this. Yep. Let's see if people have taken this yet. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Mom, I'm out of coffee again. I'm kind of excited that my wife can't, you know what I mean? She can't drink coffee after 10 days. I'm not excited though on having to deal with her on not being able to drink coffee. But that means that all the coffee I have in this house is mine. Means all the coffee in this house is now mine. You know what I mean? All the coffee. It's all my coffee now. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Da-da-da. I'm hidden and you can't see me. I'm hidden and you can't see me. Suck it, nerd! Got him. One shot. If you've only got one shot, don't miss your chance to blow. Come on, guys. I love Sons of Dane compound. There's so much junk. Ooh, chicken! That's what I did this morning too, Linda. I got 2 whole chickens. And I put injected them this morning. And I put seasoning on them. So tomorrow I'm going to put them in the smoker. If you only had one chance, one opportunity, would you let it all go? Would you think in the moment that, you know, that you could have things coming to you in real world life, like, you know, like if you think about it from time, you'd be like, I got cool things going on, and you know, that's pretty cool. And I'd be like, that's crazy. That's crazy too. Oh my God, I got so much stuff. Oh my God, that's crazy. Yo, Howie, what's up, buddy? Where to get Axolotl this month? Well, you could go to the Mire if you'd like to go to the Mire. You could absolutely go to the Mire. The Mire is where all the cool kids are. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? You know what I mean? Yeah. No, if you go to the Mire, it's a great spot. I've got an Axolotl camp down here. Ash heap. I said the Mire, didn't I? I said the Mire. Ash heap. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, I am dumb. Ooh, this would not be a bad location. What time is it? 36. We got 4 minutes. Never mind. Light source, Mire Lurk. See if we can get that. Hey, no worries, buddy. No worries. Hopefully you're having a great one. Go! Yeah, see, I didn't have it confirmed before I made the news video last week. Because I could just go based off of, like, where, like, Duchess Flame and Nuka Knights say things are going to be. But I like to go with confirmed information. I don't, like, it's not that I don't trust Duchess, and it's not that I don't trust Nuka Knights. I just don't want to say something like that sort of information and be wrong. I'd rather be a day or two behind or it not be in, you know what I mean, the video. That's the way I look at it. Yes, he is on fire. Let's see. Take a picture of a super mutant. Where am I going to find a super mutant to take a picture of? Where? Where am I going to find that? Where? Yeah, definitely not West Tech. Definitely not. Definitely not. Y'all are crazy. You're crazy if you think I'm gonna find somebody, you know, here. Oh, I died. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Oh, dang it. I was not paying attention to my health. I'm not used to that killing me. I'm not used to that killing me. Wait, chat. Wait, do you not know about this? So for a daily in Fallout 76, you're supposed to be taking a photo of super mutants. But I was over here taking them out and chat's yelling at me because we're live playing Fallout 76 on YouTube and Twitch right now. But I guess they didn't know that you can still take pictures of dead bodies and it counts for your dailies and your weekly challenges. Let me know if you learned this today. Crazy. How do I get bigger XP gains? More intellect. Better food. So the great thing about intellect and food, if you're a carnivore, you can take this thing called rolled Scorch beast brains, which will give you a plus intellect. Then you can also have tasty squirrel stew, which will give you bonus XP. I think it's each point or so that you get in intellect is like a 2.5% increase to your intellect as far as XP gain. But being on a team, having some mutations like Egghead will raise your intellect. If you're a leader, live and love 8s are good for XP. If you trying to think. I think we kind of covered that. Where you at?
Here, human. I got a treat for you.
Oh, what kind of treat? What kind of treat you have? I like treats. Wait a tick. Wait a tick. I just thought about something. Nuka nades are nerfed. What's up, Gek? But if you can get these gamers like all bunched up,
Who's there?
you know what I mean? Then it... Right? This is a Robin Hood. You are absolutely correct. I was coming up now that we have a set of perk card changes that aren't going to be changing for a while. No, it's still not faster than rating, but I'm more saying for the like how like bows and stuff have the ricochet going on. You know what I mean?
No more hiding for you now.
Oh, I'll kill myself. No! Terrible. Then blast with a bow. Yeah, you could do something like that. I mean, you know, that wouldn't be bad. I'm more just coming in here just to show that like you can genuinely get stuff done. I need to go do line in the sand. Is what I need to do. Yeah, I go blind in the sand. I like line in the sand. I got no problem with it. So what you got going on today otherwise, Gick? You been having some fun in No Man's of Skies? Brace for the Scorch to impact. I am on top of the world. I'm on top of the world. Shining, shimmering splendor. Da da dun dun da dun dun da dun da dun 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 dun. And I missed. I'm waiting for it to come over the thing. Yo, Nova, what's up, buddy? What's going on with you? A little bit of water mist. And I missed. That's better. That's better. Incognito mode. Nova. I wish I could get up there. That'd be nice. Can't really see. Oh, that's better. I thought that was a ghoulie. Or a, scorchy. Much outside of stream, still working on the house? Hell yeah, I feel you on that one. No, I feel you. I'm going to be kind of the same way when it's time for Holly and me to work on where we're moving. You know what I mean? Whenever that comes out. And we're doing that. So yeah, Furious Explosive. I'll show you real quick. There you go. I know, right? Nova sneaking in. Dude, yeah, PC New Vase. Are you doing the wild card bit, Nova? I swear that Scorch piece is just chilling right behind my head. It's like, hey, what's going on? Yeah, so getting up here is not too hard. You just got to get to that ledge right there, and then you can get up here. This is my favorite spot. This is my favorite spot to be. I'm like Colonel Shepard. This is my favorite spot to be in Appalachia for this event. Let's let the, is it taking a second to, there we go, okay. There we go. Oh, it's getting closer. No, yeah, that's so a lot of things. So yeah, wild card. The video I made, I think it was last week or so about the new Vegas for PC mod. It's oh my god. Oh yeah, that's right. It's getting fixed. That's right. Yeah, dude, it genuinely makes Let me do this real quick. Where is it at? It takes the game and it makes it look amazing. There we go. Like, now that you've got a bit of like, yeah, do that. Oh my god, it's so good. It's such a good mod pack. First, let's go. But you gotta love it when fishing, when you catch the axolotl in the first catch. It really is nice. I mean, your RNG just sucks, Kick. Your RNG just sucks in every video game that you play. I wouldn't say it's because you're a geek. Geeks have decent luck. I do want to go get this one that's right behind. I do kind of want to see what this does against Scorch Bust. Which would be good anyways, because I need to farm up some more whatchamacallit? Brains. No, God, I'm overweight. How did this happen? Oh my God, that's crazy. You're about to brain farm? Oh yeah, there you go. Do you need some brains? Because I know you still got stuff to do as far as scoreboard grinding. Because I've got some. Okay. All right, now let me put this in here so I can stop seeing that. There we go. Let's go down to this fissure site. Solo at level 25 and it was level 50. Oh, nice, Justin. Let's go. Yeah, that one can be a lot. That can give you some troubles. Even higher levels. You know what I mean? That can give you some troubles. Good job. Hey, hell yeah. Hey, guys. $3,000, not upset by that. Okay. Yeah, the Howl is definitely one that's like, it's pain in the tuchus. What you gonna do? You wanna be a baller? Shot caller, 20-inch blades on my Impala. Caller, get laid tonight. Lungs. Eek. Eek. You know, honestly, not bad. I'm not even upsetty. I'm not even upsetty spaghetti about this. I got an ant on my monitor that I thought was something in game. What are you doing there? It's like, oh, there's food here. Firebase sometimes has them. Sometimes. But I'll tell you one that's a guaranteed spawn spot. This one. This one is where we go. How you enjoying 76, by the way, Justin? Do you play on PlayStation, Xbox, or PC? If you play on PC, feel free to add me. Same name as on the tubes of Yube. Unless somebody's been here, it's not a guaranteed spawn. Suck it. PC? Yeah, feel free to add me, bud. If you ever need help or anything like that, feel free to ask. Hey, I'm glad to hear people are loving their time in the Wasteland. Dude, I play this game every day. Every single day. Ooh. Okay. So somebody's already got them. There we go. I forgot about the other one. I'd forgotten that I already had a friend request from someone. Oh, there she is. What you want to do? I may have missed, but not for long. They're dancing. They're dancing. You know what? I'll take a heart. I'll take the heart. I got no problem with it. I'll tell you what, be a good little spot to test out as well. Robco facility. See if we can get in and out in 5 minutes, because the next event happens in 5 minutes. Dude, that's the thing. It's like when you're trying to do something, you forget how quick events are. Back to 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 back. It's crazy. It's crazy to think about sometimes.
Intruder, identify yourself.
I'm definitely not getting in and out in 5 minutes. Definitely not. Ooh. Caravan would not be a bad one. Caravan wouldn't be a bad one either. We can do that here in a minute. Let's see what the event is. Because Skyline Valley, everything is a little bit. Everything is a little bit tougher down there. What am I actually trying to test? Nothing. How this build does against robots in Robco. Against the Assaultrons. How much fun I'm fucking having right now using a bow in Fallout 76 for the first time in God knows how long. You know what I mean? What up, KB? How we doing? Like, genuinely, I'll probably use this build tomorrow. As like, today is, so what I might start doing is make a day of theory crafting. And then the next day do a targeted stream of, like, bow. That way I can get a bunch of B-roll, tweak anything that I might need to tweak. You know what I mean? That is what I'm doing. How far does the animation actually reach? I'd say the animation goes pretty far. If I could just get it, you know what I mean? What up, Sinja? How you doing today, buddy? Dude, I'm having fun. I am the knight. I am the knight. I will need to take a photo. Oh, dude, that's still doing the thing. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. All right. Ooh, surface to air. Mike, if you're wanting brains, surface to air is the do. Dude, yeah. You're gonna have fun with it, Sinja. So what I want to do is like theme builds each week around like movie characters, comic book characters, just fictional characters like a Dirty Harry, or like Russell and them. And Brooks was talking about a Magnum PI, and I was like, I don't know if people would know. I don't know if they know Dirty Harry or Magnum PI more. You know what I mean? R.I.P. That's me a lot. That's me. That's me quite often. That's me. Load bearing. Actually, not a bad one for this. I'll go there. I got no problem with load bearing. Load bearing will be good. I am going to go pee, though. I am going to go pee. Before I do this video.
Attention. Mine shaft reopening imminent. Available support personnel, please report to mine shaft Kittery for repair and collection duty. Civilians, please exit the area. Thank you.
And this is, I'm going to wait for it to open up, though, before I go pee. I'll sit here at the entrance. Because if you don't go in within a certain amount of time, then absolutely, positively, you will be, you won't be able to get in.
Attention. Shaft reopening detected.
The shaft reopening detected.
Collection and auto runner repair tasks.
Let me in! Let me in!
Detected.
Dude, I like the dog meat emote. That's one I like that one. All right, cool. Be right back. Deedly, deedly, deedly do. Bitch, baby. Hello, chat. How are you doing? Oh, crazy to see you here. My name's Chick. Gassy farts in me all day. He's an asshole. So you might be wondering. What's my daily duties? I just gotta say, Gassy, he farts in me all day. I remember when. Do you remember? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Pepperidge Farm. Home of the Dandy Boy apples. I'm helping, chat. I'm helping this event. I helped. Had to turn on the... Hey, let's go. I'm gonna help. Don't worry. I'm coming to help.
Mineral required.
Suck it, nerd. Da 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 da. Yes. Oh, that's pretty nice. Well, you got 2 minutes to make it to the event. 5 feast, 1 brain. Damn. I've got like 3 on my person if you need them. Bow or crossbow is better. I think bow is better just for the simple fact of how fast you can fire. You know what I mean? That's the way I'm looking at it. You know what I mean? Gotta get that pixel just right. There you go. Just right.
Collection successful.
Because if there's something right there,
Dispersed.
you genuinely can actually tag it. Do 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 do. Got him. It feels crazy to be out of power armor.
Active.
Active. I am a robot.
Mineral transfer required. Please use flame token.
I am a robot. Great Scott. Robin, bring the dark repellent. Oh, I'm gone. Dude, I know, right? Dude, it's weird not being in power armor. It genuinely is weird. It's one of those that I'm so used to being in power armor. Definitely one that I'm not used to being out of power. Where is the bat spray?
All personnel, please report to the nearest exit.
Robin.
Management cannot be held liable
Robin.
to evacuate.
Robin. Hey, y'all want to see something funny? Now watch. There's like no collision on this rock. Just none. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. I'm between a rock and a hard place. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Yo, what up, Ram? What's up, buddy? A good afternoon, a good afternoon, good afternoon. I'm sorry there, Scorched. Seems that you have chosen poorly. If Robin Hood could fly. If Robin Hood could fly. Or, hey, maybe if Robin's family could fly, he wouldn't be Robin. You ever wonder about that? You ever think about that? Like, what if Robin's family could have actually flown? You know, the great trapeze artist of their time. You know. So, Ram, we are doing, it's something that I've had for quite some time in the backlog, but with all the changes, you know what I mean? Like, remember when we started naming things like this, like Hail to the King build, Bloody Toolman Taylor build, but there were so many perk card changes that I didn't want to make them. I didn't want to do the videos and then them like instantly be out of like, where like it just, they don't matter anymore, right? So what I decided to do was now start doing theme builds around comic book characters, movie characters, you know? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is I've been holding back builds because I can't be bothered, you know what I mean? My own right in stream. I like that one. I like that one. All right, let's go to ooh, AWOL ornaments. That armaments. Yep, there you go. But yeah, this is something I've been talking about for a while. That hey, once season 22 comes, I'm actually going to start doing these builds because I think it'd be fun. It's like everybody does like builds, right? Everybody does like whatever build. Commando build, rifleman build, but I became Robin Hood in Fallout 76. You know, and do like bow build, commando build, heavy build. You throw it on there. Who wanted to be Mistress of Mystery for a while? I mean, you can. You know what I mean? You got the outfit. No doubt. But now, yeah. Now, can. Pretty well. You know what I mean? Dismissed. I love that little ricochet bit. It's so nice. Which way you want to go? Like, which way you want to go? What's up? Boom, 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 boom. Whoop. Oofka. Having that ricochet is so nice. It's so nice, genuinely. It's so like, let's go. God, 4,000? Okay. Boom. When you shoot a pile of corpses that haven't despawned yet, I have not. Do not attempt. Do not attempt.
Transmitting. Description.
Don't worry. Don't worry. All right, let's go get some of these robots. Whatchamacallit? Little modules.
Target identified.
The modules. Ropco Research Center. Let's go. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da 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 da. You dropped a bomb on me, baby. You dropped a bomb on me. Da 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 da.
Intruder detected. Beginning search.
You may think that gas protects you. You may think it does. I've done more damage to myself than these enemies have. Alright, so it wasn't in this one. I always have a hard time remembering where they were. Not there. Alright, clean drinking glass. More arrows! I like the arrows. My favorite place to get little models. There we go. There's one. A yellow plate, a dinner fork, and definitely not a rancid hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Ah, my deadline! I at least wanted to get that done. They couldn't kill me with the fire frame. Now I can. Yeah, I'm not even doing the fire frame since I've got the fire bits anyways. You know what I mean? Smaller to make it nice. Yeah, like just in using explosive perks and all this, it's I've killed myself quite a few times with this build. It gets very, very like
Attempted.
I'm so not used to it.
This area cleared. Proceeding with search protocol. False alarm. Standing.
I think I need to go over to I don't think the other one's here. I don't think it reset. Or it may have actually reset, but the fact that I am using an explosive means that, you know, not really the greatest, you know, he's not really the best. It's not Borstworst. Brain fart, brain fart, brain fart, brain fart. E13, yes. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down for either one. Caravan. What is? I need to see what today's daily op is. Yeah, Meyer, the little tree fort place has them too. Yep. This place right here, the retreat. There's a few of them next to the bed with the Halloween spooky stuff. Hey! What do you do? What? Head hurt. Head hurt. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, Giggles. I'm surprised that I haven't gotten killed by Giggles yet. Or how I like to make fun of Lord of the Rings. You know? I'm quite surprised. Quite surprised. Oh, wow, you had that quest? Listen, guys. Listen, you just stood in my nuke way too long. That's all that happened. It wasn't my fault. Cloaking ability explodes on death. Ugh. Means I can't VATS, but that's fine. I don't mind. Deadly armor piercing attack. Ugh. I like uplink more than I like decryption, especially. So the bad thing about decryption in like groups, you know what I mean? Decryption in groups is definitely one of those that is like, oh. Decryption is better with like the smaller area. Hey, well, no, it's in the schools, so it's not going to be bad. But it definitely is one of those that it's better if it's in a bigger area. God, it's so much better just to go in it alone. It is so much better just to go in it alone when it's like that. Actually, let me eat some of the pemmican. Let's see. That's what I was like, what was I trying to drink? And then I'm like, oh, purified water. That's right. Fourth grabbed the spot. 22 pass. Where's the event? I don't know. It may have just, event may have just said no. I'll do a caravan. Yeah, Brad's on team. Brad's a cool dude. He's a streamer on Twitch, Rim. Dude, I'm so excited. I am so excited for the 11th. Well, I'm ready. Well, I'm ready. I'm ready.
That's what I like to hear. Anything to wrap up?
Yeah, if I don't know him, I'll kick people.
Can't see that storm ever.
I still laugh that this is my food and aid meal. Still laugh that this is my food and aid meal. This wasn't even the original, like, character that I, like, that wasn't even. It was not even my first one. My first one is a level 1000, though. He's a human. He's pretty cool. You liberator. Okay. Against Liberators. Not bad. Not bad. Yo, Tazubka. What's up, bud? What's going on with you? I am a little bit heavy right now, but that's okay. Look at me. I'm now not heavy. The server is glitchy. We can always go to a different one. I'm fine with that. Taking ants. Heckin' ants. Hey, let's go. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. If we want to change servers, I don't really care. Everybody's doing fine for me. This server could just be old, you know. It's not the first time that events haven't spawned up from time to time, you know. Definitely not the first. Will not be the last. I love having a MMO mouse. That way you can kind of like just on the fly push keybinds for like your numbers and favorites and stuff like that. It's nice. Odd question, do Rusty Knuckles work on bash attacks? I mean, I can see. I mean, it's there for your melee. So I wouldn't see why not. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm telling too. Oh, I didn't even realize. I did not realize. Let's see. Build a light source camp workshop. Let me go get this workshop. Let me go get the workshop. Yeah, they're vengeful because you kill all the Mothmen. They're vengeful because you killed them. Not the wise and powerful Mothman. The wise and most very nice Mothman. Mothman. Yeah, if it skips the next one, then yeah, I definitely, I'm down. Wise and most powerful Mothman. Yes. Bereft him of very sin rage. Well, I'm hidden, so I'm not even worried about him. Light sources, bed and table. Okay. Light sources. Enjoy these candles, buddy. Beds, furniture. Enjoy these beds, buddy. Now let's go kill this grafting monster. Hello there, grafting boy. Hello there. Get wrecked, nerd. Your mother smells of elderberries. Overkill! Overkill. Overkill. Oh, my favorite Fallout sound? Oh god, that's a hard one. That is genuinely a hard choice. Can I do top 3? Can I do top 3? Top 3. First one, Anything Goes is a great one. Anything Goes. I'm a bit jaded on these 3 choices because I like these 3 songs beforehand. Ain't That a Kick in the Head by Dean Martin. 16 Tons. What do you get? And Country Roads. Genuinely, yes. But also, I like so many songs. I like so many songs. It's very hard for me to like narrow down like I only like these songs. You know what I mean? Adam's Grace, Adam's Glory. I heard you. You. Also, you want to see something funny? Watch this. All right, I'm gonna fish real quick, but now watch. I'm gonna get out, and then I'm gonna do a. I'm gonna block. Oh, it took it away. Uranium Fever is a great one. Uranium Fever is great. Uranium Fevers. Also a good one. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. So many good songs. Anything, dude, there's so many good songs in Fallout. And hey, if you want to listen to some Fallout songs, I can actually put some on right now for myself that you can't hear. But you could type in !radio and absolutely positively you could listen to them as well. I'm so glad that y'all can't hear that. I'm so glad because I pulled up Twitch just to go to old world radio. I swear to God, Twitch. I swear to God, you know what I mean? I swear to God, it irritates me so much so. You didn't hear shit. You can't hear it. You know how I know you can't hear it? You can't hear anything. You can't hear anything. I have it set so that browser goes into there. Oh, you didn't hear what I said? Oh. No, I was saying Twitch irritates me. Twitch irritates me so much. With the, like, how, like, it's just like, some things on there, it's like, oh, God. Alright, so. Let's take Vintage Anuka Shine. Let's see where we wind up. I'm just gonna go play. I'm gonna go play Fallout Radio on. I'm gonna go play Fallout Radio on YouTube. I'm just gonna go play it on YouTube. I'm just gonna go play it on YouTube. YouTube's so much better for not ads. 69 Rocket. 69. Let's see where we go. We'll see. What do we think? Will I get the will I get the wonderful Skyrim reference? Maybe. Thank you. I'm like, why? Stop. Huge Fallout fan on him and talk about, dude, that's awesome. You know, a cold Guinness is never a bad idea. Honestly, genuinely, not. Guinness is a great thing. I will probably have a Guinness when the wife and me go out. Like go on vacation. So that it's probably going to be what I wind up doing. Have a cold Guinness. I don't know. I mean, room temp beers, it's not great, but it's not like it's better than bad beer. You know, not what I'd go for. I still remember in college one time, somebody bet me that I wouldn't drink room temp Amberbach, and I'm like, really, really? Because it was just the grossest thing to them, the thought of it, and I'm like, okay, okay, sure, I get 6 free beers, okay. Yeah, no problem. Okay. College kids, man. It's just like, what? Hey! Let's go! I'm down with it. I'm absolutely down with it. Oh, so close. So close. Let's go. I woke up here. I was here first, Cave Cricket. I was here first. Well, I feel like I was just here. I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Rank the Fallout games. Well, I'll do nostalgia. Nostalgia for me is 3. You know what I mean? See, all the Fallout games have different things that I like them for. You know what I mean? They all have things that I like them for. And the reason for it, like 76 would be up there because of the simple fact that, I think that one. I've always wanted to play Fallout games with my friends. You know what I mean? Yeah, kind of like that. That's I'll give that. That I like Fallout 3 for nostalgia. But each Fallout does something the other Fallouts don't do. You know what I mean? So that, by the way, we've almost got it again, chat. By the way, we've almost got it again. We are 2 away, which we can roll these tomorrow and see. We can see. We have until Monday to get the rest of these. Like, I'm so excited. I am very excited. We got 1 minute, and then we'll find out if this server is chalked and we need to go to a different server. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go press, like, go back into the main menu and just press, you know what I mean? That's all I'm going to do. This it. Okay, now this server's not chalked. Okay. It was just a unfortunate mistake. Oh, we might find out on this one. This could be. Nope. I'm gonna try to catch one more. I'll try to catch one more. This could be it. Maybe not, though. Nope. Giggles. Jesse. Ops. No, not daily ops. Why would I do a daily ops instead of tea time? Are you crazy? I'm down for a daily ops afterwards. Hey, no worries, Pope. No worries. By the way, I don't know if they're still on this server, Jay. But there was 160 there was 160 Nuka-Colas at Nuka World on tour. I like tea. Also, I'm rank 100, so this means that every three events. Do you fancy a nice cuppa, Joe?
Huzzah!
Huzzah! My friends, there seems to be roaches at your establishment. We must exterminate them.
Absolutely.
Be quiet, Tristan. I don't know. Is it? No, it's nap time for him. Never mind.
No, he's here.
Yeah, be quiet, Tristan. You talk too much. What up, Shadow?
I think he's building, though.
My name is Tristan, and I like to build. Oh, hey, Shasty. Just since he's not here.
What's up?
I'll take out the cars for him. In his honor.
Oh, I'm sure he's gonna appreciate that service.
Drink 2 new cola cranberries. I could find it. So, Suzuka, if you need those, over here at Moth Home, there is a potential spot for one to spawn in. Then right here at the ammo dump is where I found my second one. There's a few spots where you can potentially find them. There's a few spots. Also, too, if you're playing and people have their Overlook Cabin, nice. If people have their Nuka-Cola Collectron unlocked, or if you have a Nuka-Cola Collectron, there's a chance that they spawn in there as well. Yeah, no worries. Also, too, just every time that you get on, because that is a daily that does pop up quite often, is to just check it out. Just go to those spots and check out. To see if it does actually show up. Because that way, if you do get that daily, you don't have to go to those spots and be like, oh, I don't actually have any in there. That way you can be preemptive and like kind of...
Take all my fun away.
Shasty did that, actually.
Wait a second now.
Shasty said, oh, he's building right now. I'm going to destroy all these cars. I was like, don't do it. You know that's Tristan's thing.
Hey, I said we roll back the tape.
I
See
don't
what really happened.
I don't understand tape. What's a holotape got to do with this?
All right, you millennial.
You know, okay, Boomer. You know, like what 8-track tape are you talking about over here? Like what are you talking about? Like,
Hey, you're the one that mentioned 8-track.
hey, listen, I like my Laserdisc. Thank you very kindly. I like feeling like I'm back in. Yeah, dude, Laserdisc are nice. I just, you know, the thing I hate about Laserdisc is actually having to get up and flip it over. I hate that. I hate that.
Right.
But I do like watching the original trilogy, the original Wars on Laserdisc. I like that. It's very nice.
Now, are you talking the big laser disc that looked like a CD, or the one in the cartridge that looked like a big floppy disk?
No, not 8-track tapes are the floppy disk looking holotape games. I'm talking about the laser discs that are CDs from back in the day that stored video.
There were 2 laser discs. One
Oh wait, yeah, I remember.
like
That's right. I forgot about that one. That just like it goes into the player and it does it automatically. Oh, I forgot about that one.
My parents had one of those, and we had the original Superman on that.
Oh my god!
I wish I still had that. Oh my gosh.
Dude, I don't have that one. I have the Laserdisc, the actual like circle, like the larger version of compact disc.
Right, the larger CD. Yeah, that was the later version of it.
I found the Wars at I found this whole collection like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on Laserdisc at Goodwill. It was 99 cents per Laserdisc.
What? That's nice.
Yes.
I had a neighbor that had the original trilogy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot who asked, Russell. Got him. No, I'm just kidding. God, I love Russell. I love messing with Russell.
Sassy Cassie.
That's right. I love messing with Russell. So we have, those that don't know, we have this.
It so well.
We have this joke where if one of us is in a Discord call and then somebody jumps in, we always, guys, I genuinely, I was about to leave. It's not because you're here. What up, Pete?
It's an interesting little game when you're trying to have a conversation and they're both trying to cut each other off.
I would never. Who would ever do such a thing? That's my biggest thing. Like, when I'm friends with you, I can joke with you. Because if I don't know you, I'm not going to joke with you. That's my biggest thing. When we're cool, when I can actually like openly joke with you, or if I can openly use my voice to text feature, like with Google, and I can just be like, I can tell you what I want to tell you on Discord and not have to type it out because I'm lazy.
How you liking that bow there, Gassy?
It's a pretty fun. I think the next one I'm gonna do is Judge Dredd build with that Crusader pistol that you got your hands on there, bud.
I love this pistol.
I think a Judge Dredd build is in the future.
There you go.
Look at Russell. Yeah, but Russell, I'm not gonna be a ghoul. I'm a smooth skin. I'm a smooth skin there, buddy.
Yeah, there you are. You fucking smooth skins.
I do have a ghoul that's like 600-700 though, so like it's not bad. I just choose the human life. It's not a problem. You know, it's fine.
It's got its perks.
Yeah.
It'd be a lot cooler if you were a ghoul, though.
No, I think I'd still be 98.6 degrees, roughly. Well, I think so. I don't know. You never know. By the way, this right here is why Fallout 76 is the best Fallout game to me. This right here, where I get to talk to friends. Okay? That's the reason. I don't play this game to, like, get loot drops. You know, I don't play this game for all that. I play the game because of the simple fact that I get to talk to people. I won't forget that in a hurry. That's the only reason.
And forgotten.
What was that? I don't remember.
Right.
Hey, Tristan. Tristan still here? No. Hey, ask Tristan in the Discord. I got this viable Scorch Beast DNA. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. I'm just gonna keep it in my inventory. I saw guys each time. It looked like he was having some fun. I was like, what's he doing? I remember. I found the Leon here. Yeah, that's the whole reason I like 76. It's not the gameplay loop. It's not all that. It's genuinely, I get to talk to people. I get to, I found your 160 new colors. There you go. I don't use them. I don't have a need for them. I can get plenty of them, I'm not, you left them nice. You can have them. I don't care. I have disabilities that can make gaming difficult, so it's nice to have 76 Vax perks. So Suzuka, I was actually looking at the accessibility options, and I was thinking about doing a video on them because there was like a article that was done about the accessibility sections and guide. So I was thinking about working on that and doing that this week. Someone's listening in to our communications.
I don't like it.
Nah, I don't like it. I'll tell you what.
Also, try and keep this one quiet.
Da-da-da.
The hostiles nearby are beefier than usual. Taking on too many at once would be a bad idea.
What about taking on just enough? Well, you can move your ass.
Enemy nearby should be carrying the code. We'll need it to shut one of the interceptors down.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Do your best to pick them off one by one.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Perfect. We got a code. Use it to shut down one of those interceptors. Don't get sloppy now. We got a long ways to go still.
God, that's so nice. Them being so close together. And just like do-dum, do-dum, do-dum. Ooh. Guess who?
Your next code carrier's close by. Do what you can to sniff them out, but try and keep it quiet.
Go! Hey, I got no problem with them. I got no problem with them, you know what I mean?
Another code acquired. Use it to knock out an interceptor. Proceed with caution. Great. That's 2 down.
What happened?
1 more left. Y'all know what comes next. Hunt down another batch of these poor fools.
What comes next? Mike, you know the point of, like, this is to stay alive, correctly? I don't know. Maybe. 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 There we go. It was not ricocheting.
Fugitive has
There she goes. Thank you.
identify yourself.
Code located.
All right.
Extra angry hostile in the area has it. Make sure you're ready for a fight. I'd open with a solid sucker punch if I were you.
This one's gonna suck. This one's gonna suck. Ooh, got back. Back it up, Terry. Back it up, Terry.
You are facing an Assaultron class combat.
What does Fargassier do? Go outside and cut grass.
Well fought. We've got our last code. Let's shut
That is what Gassy does when he's feeling sad, or if I'm feeling mad, I cut trees down.
missions to figure out the Brotherhood shouldn't be messed with. Thanks for bringing that to their attention, team. I'm signing off. Y'all head on out.
Did that actually pop up? Did that pop up actually? Okay. So yeah, it's supposed to make everything like turn gray and a little bit bit. I didn't know you were talking about that. Da-da-da. Okay, that's sweet. That's why I like if people are watching on YouTube, if you want to watch on Twitch and earn channel points. That way you can do little things. Where do you craft ammo? There's Tinker's Workbench, but there's also contextual ammo. So whatever weapon you have out, like if you have a 10 mil pistol out, you can walk up to an ammo container, and there should be 10 mil ammo in there. And if you take out enemies, they should drop 10 mil ammo. You know what I mean? Nova. No worries, bud. No worries. Yeah, Tinker's Bench is if you're wanting to craft it itself. But like you don't like honestly, there was I did a stream one time where I couldn't build a camp. And I had to basically live out of my tent and the White Spring Mall. Was pretty much how I got anything. I still want to answer this question. Because if this does work, it's a short and a long form video. If it does in fact work that way, we're gonna find out. Is that a mole rat? I thought I heard a mole rat attacking something. I don't know. Got 1 minute until the top of the hour. Fort Strong, hell yeah, let's go. No, it's a liberator. It's a liberator. I heard you, liberator. I heard. This is ooh, one violent night. Hell yeah. Ooh. I don't know. It's gonna be a fun one. This is gonna be a fun one. I like this one. Mm-hmm.
This is Dane Rogers with an automated
There we
alert.
go. Got
An
that.
unknown dangerous creature has
Got
been
that.
sighted in the vicinity of the Sons
There
of
we
Dane
go.
compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Paulie says the loud music is what's pissing it off.
Boom, 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 boom.
Any good hunters
If they were to make a movie, what game do you think they would make it off of? They wouldn't.
and all the beer and partying you can handle.
Fallout team wouldn't let them. That's why the TV show is not going back to one of the video games, because the story's already been told from the video games. So if they want to go with the success, like the kind of game plan that they have now, they wouldn't make it based off of a game, whether it be Commonwealth, Capital Wasteland, Mojave, Appalachia, California type deal. You would either go super early, or you would go super far. You know what I mean? That's what you. That's that would be the thing. You wouldn't want it to be a bit like that. Yeah, that's the big thing about it, is that, like, Todd even said that he didn't want anything done in that regard of telling the same story. You know what I mean? That's the biggest thing about it. That was his big thing. Mm-mm.
Oh, and Gassy, Tristan said you know exactly where you can put that DNA.
Wow, Tristan, I can't believe he would say something like that. Wow. I mean,
oh, I kept it PG.
It's current. I mean, it's currently not accessible since he's playing the drums. I'm just saying.
It's not exactly what I said.
I mean, it sounds like it. You know what? Shasty was right. Shasty was right. I believe him.
Ooh,
That's two.
What was that?
That's two. That's two of them. Tristan's never heard them back to back.
Has he actually even heard it?
No, yeah. The other night when he was talking about Quad versus Furious in the raid.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm. He got really. He was like, "Oh my god!" I was like, "No, I'll give it to you. I didn't think about that one." I told him he's got to work for him. Everybody else just gets him. He's got to work for him. That play the game to make
Poor
the same.
Tristan.
So that's the thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Poor Tristan.
Poor Tristan. Oh. That's why I was sitting here saying, I was like, yeah, when I'm actually friends with you, you know, there will be signs because I do pick on my friends quite a bit.
Hey man, that's what friends are for.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you, if I can't get if my friends can't like absolutely dog on me, dude, I don't want those. I don't want those friends genuinely.
Right?
Yeah.
I just gotta find the ones that can take it and dish it out, you know?
Dude, I'm telling you.
Kind of like the peeps I got with me now.
I'm telling you. Dude, that's the thing about it. If I say it, you better be able to take it. If you can't take it, don't dish it. Only time Jesus Christ, that's so bright. Where was that? Where's that? Yeah, put me out. Thank you. I was on fire. So you can equip cards that yield more ammo, but honestly, it's just there's so many like ammo containers that you genuinely and like enemies. Like here's the thing. So if you're on a team, so say you're at this event, right? Say you're at this event, Justin, and you're friends with Munchkie, Shasty, DW, and you're on a team with them. As long as you're within actually, this is a good little short. In Fallout 76, if you're needing some ammo, one thing you should definitely do is go to your social menu and find friends that you can play with, whether you're going to be hanging out with them or not. Join their team, and while you're at an event, stay close to them, even if you can't take out all of the enemies, because since you are on a team with them, you will still get credit for the kills, and then you can come up to the bodies, and there will be the arrows, like I'm using a bow right now, or whatever weapon that you have out. You will be able to find that contextual ammo that Fallout 76 has. Let me know, what's your favorite gun to use in Fallout 76 currently? There you go. But some people say, no. There are things you can't joke about. There genuinely are things that you cannot joke about. No matter how good of a friend you are, with somebody. There are trigger points for everybody, and there are things that like are best left alone. Eldermark's fun. Choose through some ammo, but very fun. I think if I did like a John Wick, it would be like pistol, Eldermark, and maybe assault rifle. Maybe. Where's Rams? Oh, I was looking in the wrong area. Jesus Christ. Left-handed's okay. Has its drawbacks though. But scholarships, a lot of stuff, or like benefit. You know what I mean? A lot of that stuff's a benefit. Yeah, well, so Kevin, that short's mainly for like newer people, like Justin, that's in chat right now. That asked, how do they make ammo? You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Rob? How we doing today, buddy? What's going on with you? Whisk. Let's twist again, like we did last summer. I still remember when I had a Whitman number. Makes for good content. Oh, dude, yeah, seriously, it does. Because there's so the one thing I always tell people is like, all right, so I have currently in game 3,594 hours. There are questions that new players have that I haven't thought about in 3,800 hours. So I love when new people ask questions. I love it because like as long-term players, we may be like, Jesus Christ, I'm sitting on 150 million thousand of this ammo. Who cares? You don't think about stuff. That's why I try to keep myself grounded in the same aspect of like, hey, this is what we have going on, right? That's why I try to do what I do. And I like doing the shorts. I'm working on tips videos and stuff. I'm trying to be a little bit more prepared for the TV show season 2 than I was for season 1. You know what I mean? I was more reactive in season 1. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be proactive this go around. See, I never start anybody's stuff. I have is not enough 4-star mods. Yep, you gotta run some raids. Imagine when they put the 4-star enemy into the Wasteland, because that is something they talked about doing. That is something that they've talked about doing, so I'm excited to see what they have planned. Say I move the mountain, move the mountain, once it's crazy. Sure, I'm crazy. Kind of funny, I killed that rad stag and it bounced all the way back over to me. Add abilities for unarmed and pain train. So it's going to get stuck in this spot again. Well, that's all right. We just got to wait 5 minutes. I kind of already knew it was going to get stuck when I saw where we were starting. I was already like, hey, this is gonna get stuck. It's okay. It's all right. Let's see. 'Cause I've got enough of them. I'm waiting for the new vendors. If up the sky, crazy. Let's see. Let me go fish for a couple of minutes till 2:15. Then I'll come back over there because it's got 4 minutes. See if it yeah, so as soon as I saw where that one was started, I'm like, yeah, it's going to glitch. I already knew it. Bugs are the only challenge left. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but there are plenty of workarounds. And I understand that it's hard to fix that one, for the pathing bug. So I'm glad that they shortened it. You know what I mean? Dude, the salt and pepper collector is definitely something that's going to be great. The only thing I've claimed on the board was the whatchamacallit, the boosters, like the 25% boost to XP, like score and stuff like that. Well, to score, not XP. Hey children, this is Thurito. Now remember, children, don't feed the Yaogua. Don't do it. I am a robot. Someone else has done climbed out. You might recognize him or her is their son. This could be it. could be the axolotl, and we can answer the question. It has the animation, but it does not count for the catch glowing fish. I don't know why it has that animation. So if you're fishing in Fallout 76 and you see that bit of glowing animation when you are fishing up the Shadow Axolotl, just know that it actually does not count for catching any glowing fish in Appalachia. How do we end the caravan early? We don't. You see how it says timer? It would say like 1 minute, 1.5 minutes left, or 2 minutes or something like that. I was looking at it, it's like 2:16, 2:17 when it should end. That little timer right there. Yeah, minute 41. That's it. That's how you do it. Gotta wait. You sit there, you still have to basically sit here and just protect them. Here's a Now, something added to Fallout 76 a long time ago was contextual ammo. And as you can see, we are using the bow and arrow right now. And if you see right here, we have different sets of ammo, but the majority of them that we have is arrows for the weapon that we currently have out. So if you're looking on making some ammo in Fallout 76, join a team, whether it be casual events or anything like that. Join up with folks at events. Stay near them, even if you can't fully take out the enemies. That way, when it's time to collect all of the corpses, you can definitely get a lot of ammo out there in Appalachia. Let me know what your favorite weapon to use in Fallout 76 is. I kind of like that one better because, like, it shows... I showed the ammo. There we go. Now, something that changed in Fallout 76 is the amount of time that players have to wait for caravans that have gotten stuck to finish. Now you only have to wait about 5 to 7 minutes when a caravan gets stuck. I am very happy to see this change in Fallout 76, though hopefully in the future Bethesda can fix the path thing. But yeah, if you see somebody running a caravan, you're going to get the same amount of supplies that they are, and that's a great change as well. Happy hunting out there in the Wasteland, y'all. See, look at that, another short. I don't know why I say happy hunting out there in the Wasteland. It's just a nice little caveat. You know what I mean? It's just a nice little caveat. That's it. That's genuinely it. It's just a... Oh, there you go. So stay safe in the Wasteland, children. And remember, don't feed the agua. Or how Lone Vault Wanderer says. And would you kindly keep fighting the good fight? We got 2 minutes. Let's go see if we can. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Coming up on that time. Been about 3.5 hours. I've been having some fun with this bow build. I'm going to work, finish the news video. Frugan and I might record episode 3 tonight after the D&D session. I don't know, but we shall see. Paradise Falls? You let them right to us? What's up with ya? I want to catch more. Because there is a thing where I have to eat, you know, axolotls or local legends. There is a thing. Plus, too, it's one of those that if people don't have them, it's nice to, you know, be able to give them back to them as, like, spares. You know, it's always nice. I do rather enjoy. Allow me to introduce myself. Da 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 da. It's a big boy. Action ambusher. All right, that means I've got 1 on display and 3 uranium fever. Wait a minute, we do rescuing around here, Mr. Wister, Mr. Buster Wuster. What are you doing? What's going on with you? What's happening, crack-a-lackin'? Argyle, old friend. I was kind of surprised that TikTok sent out the global release short that I did. It's pretty nice. Herbert Daring Dashwood. Got him. Boom, shakalaka. Where you going? Nowhere. Yeah, Kevin, I'm on PC. Feel free to shoot me a friend request. Please stop and identify yourself.
Blackwater Mine. Ba ba boom, 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 boom.
Galaxy News Radio. I will never say no to deviled eggs, and if I ever do, I'm a body snatcher. My wife asked me if I wanted some deviled eggs. Like I'm gonna say no to deviled eggs. What kind of crazy person does she think I am? What kind of crazy person does she think I am? Yeah. There we go. Respond to comments while we wait. Thank you, baby girl. Appreciate you. I don't care. They're deviled eggs. Who gives a shit whether they got sweet relish or not? Don't give a damn if it got avocado in them. I just like deviled eggs. Bye, Nova. Have a good one. My wife's like, remember, it doesn't have sweet relish in it. So, like, my wife is just now into, like, the whole she can't have sugar. So, she's experiencing what I did, where nothing is sweet. But I told her, I said, give it 5 to 10 days. Everything that wasn't sweet will be sweet.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational.
Like, I'm so happy.
Trespassers detected.
You know what I mean?
Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
Now she gets to understand. You know what I mean? Because I would tell her that things that are sweet are sour. And she just didn't understand what I meant. She will now. She will, in fact, figured it out now. For mod, hey, let's go. I'm down to be a deviled egg eater in any video game. If you ever need any voice work, just let me know. As I tell people, I'm always down to help projects and stuff like that. Oh, I'm dead. Munchkie's missing his chance. Munchkie's missing his chance. Look at him. He's too focused. He's too focused. Wow, look at him. Watch this. Oh, too bad. So sad. Oh, it's great. Oh, it's great. Oh, it's wonderful. Bish. Yeah, no, like, when I was told I was diabetic and having to go like no sugar, it sucked. I know how it's going to be for her. So I'll be very supportive. But also, it's one of those things that I'm like, she'll know now. She'll understand that it's like what I've been saying this entire time is in fact the truth. Things that are sweet are sour. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
We're back home.
Meat was bad, dude. Yeah, meat was bad for you. Eggs were bad for you. Milk was like surprisingly good for you, but that's only because of the government having the big like thing of cheese. Yeah, dude, it was crazy. Pasta and carbs, baby. Pasta and carbs. God, if you go back, look at the the list from back in the day. Side of bacon to an apple. I mean, you know, I would rather have bacon because of the sugar content of an apple. Absolutely, positively. And I love apples. Granny Smith apples are like one of my favorite foods. It's like pomegranate, you know what I mean?
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed.
Well, we don't get into the politics side of it. Without politics in it, you don't even have to say capitalism or anything like that. You can just genuinely say people that make the decisions don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And it's all a guesstimate because we've been on the earth way too short of a time for record keeping to know exactly what's good for you and what's bad for you. Remember, it's the same reason things change every 10 to 20 years. It's not the right, it's not the left. Nobody in general, it's just humans don't know what the fuck is good for us. No, there was a huge dairy conspiracy, and that's like Fat Electrician video. You know, Nick's video hit it dead on the head of like, why do you think that milk's good for you? You know, that very much. That's very much a thing. Very much so. But yeah, I mean, that's why I like growing up. It's like, this is bad for you. Now this is good for you. This is bad for you. I mean, I remember eggs. Eggs are bad for you. Eggs are good for you. Eggs are bad for you. Eggs are good for you. I remember all these, you know. We can, you know. Yeah, exactly. And that's the biggest thing, Surfer. It's moderation is key to life. Everything pretty much is good in moderation in my eyes.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Yeah, I remember being in high school and stuff and people talking about how bad creatine's for you. Now it's just like, okay. Science there, but it's complicated, and the history of cheese is allowed. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about, Ram. We're talking about the cheese conspiracy of how the government kept buying all the excess dairy and turned it into cheese because it stays good longer, and it was costing the U.S. like millions of dollars to keep up with it. And that's why like government cheese and everything came across. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, there's certain cultures that don't allow certain things. Yeah, you know, and that's the reason why we don't talk about politics. We don't talk about religion. We don't touch any of those topics. If I'm going to say something about like government, it's just a general consensus that government doesn't know what the fuck it's talking about. So therefore, ipso facto, you know. A lot of the comments, wartime production, preservation, exactly. Yep.
Extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
You're trying to coach it in history or couch it? What you mean? What you talking about, Willis?
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
I love the Kerchunk. God, the Kerchunk is back, and I love it to death. Let's go. Look at all this steel. And 2 dog. 3 dog. It's a mini. Oh, dude. Yeah, no. Yes. Yes. Dude, I swear to God, when Nick talked about the where's my dad and the dude just wanting to see his daughter, I teared up. Where he was talking about, I lost my family, I don't know where they are. And he said that, and I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. I'm tearing up now. Let's say steel ultrasight so it can be used in PA. I mean, you could like a ballista type. You know what I mean? You genuinely could do like a ballista for that. You know, that'd be pretty fun. Bum. Bum 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 bum. I genuinely was having so much fun playing Kronos, the new Dawn last night. I almost played it today. I was tempted. I was very tempted to stream it today. Look, might as well grab it while I'm here, you know. Look, why not? You can never have too much junk. Okay? If you have Fallout first, there is no such thing as too much junk. Genuinely. Now, if you don't have Fallout first, there is a thing called too much junk. There in fact is a too much junk bit. But elsewise, no, you're good.
Authorization requires identification.
Oh yeah. Which like you're in here, right?
Identification. Greetings.
Oh yeah, I think that's you, right?
System is currently offline.
Yeah, that's you.
Authorization denied.
I was like, wait, yeah, that is. Yep. Dude, we need to get on the same team. That way at events, because at events, or are you on a team right now with people? Let me check to see. Okay, you are. Okay, yep, cool, sweet. Because when you're on a team with folks, you get at least half of the XP, even if you don't kill them. No, you're good. He's they're on a team. Yep. I just wanted to make sure that they're on a team. God dang. That almost killed me. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. Get wrecked, nerd! Boredom. Oh, the rainstorm's coming in. The rainstorm's coming through Appalachia, chat. You better watch them. Better watch it. You never know what's going to happen. Boop. But yeah, every single week, that's what I try to do. I just, I try to figure out what, 'cause I kind of want to go ahead and see if I can get this into an epic. Definitely, I have to re-roll it now. Ooh, nice. There we go. Power armor. So power armor, there's a few spots that you can pick one up. That was the same one. So, there is like over here, Morgantown Train Yard. There's potentially one where we were just at Test Your Metal at the Metal Dome. There was one. When you get ready and you go down to Watoga, there's one down there. There's a few spots, that you can. I haven't seen this in such a long time. I have not seen this in such a long time. I didn't expect it to be shasting them. They do that quite a bit. Metal Dome is rather the easiest. And since you've been there now, they play on PC. Like I can make you an excavator suit. But there's a mission where you got to get the excavator. And I don't want to take the fun and excitement away from people. That's why I'll say I can, I'd rather not take that away from people. You know what I mean? That's my big thing about it. It's like when new players were coming in, it was one of those things where I was like, hey, like, I don't mind helping you out. I don't want to take that grind away from you. Because I remember it. Oh, those have actually got. Why are those irradiated? I think I have... Oh, there's another one. Never mind. Ooh, free range. Hell yeah. That way they usually take people to the quest. Yeah. I mean, I can do that. Let's see. Go. Because I couldn't remember if I actually had any. I didn't. Legendary modules. I got hydrate. Okay, I see. I see how it is. I see how it is. Fine. All right. Dude, I'm right here. It's following me. I mean, 3 hours. I definitely need to hydrate. I definitely need to pee too. That's. I wonder if the magazine spawn is here. Because if you're ever looking for magazines, there is one that spawns on top here. But somebody may have already got it. There's so many great spots for stuff like that. Look at that, those stash box out here. Dude, I remember finding a random stash box. Honestly, if you want to go ahead and grab the shepherd's crook. This is one that not a lot of people do. You know what I mean? This is one that not a lot of people do. Shasty and them will show up to it. They'll show up to it, but this is one that not a lot of people do. But yeah, like, I remember finding my first random stash box out in the wild, thinking I just made a lick on somebody. Like, oh my God, somebody's so stupid. Put their stash box out here. I was over encumbered walking to a stash box that I knew was qualified as mine. And I realized my stash box was empty. And you got to remember, as your parents, your guardians told you, ain't nothing free as good as it always seems. And I learned that lesson. I learned that valuable lesson in Fallout 76. It was terrible. It sucked. But it's one that I tell. And it's one that I will continue to tell. Here's the latest news, children. Boom, 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 boom. Ladies, ladies. You're all right. 3 dogs here. Come on. You're fine, Bessie. You're fine, Nuka Cowla. There's always one. There's always one that just, like, wants to go, no, I don't think I will. I think I will not do that, Mr. Potter. I don't think I'll do this. Oh my god, that's so nice. It's so nice having that ricochet moment. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh my god, that's so cool. Can't believe Bethesda made bows viable in 2025. This is nice. I'm very happy about that. What happened? Oh god!
Somebody killed the cow.
Wow! That's wow. Wow. And you know what? Looks like Shasty's right by the body.
Hey, just because I looted don't mean I did the murdering.
Well, I'm not seeing any stakes on my screen.
Munchkie's claiming it.
Oh yeah, no. Oh hell, I shot at him too. Let's see. Let's see where it takes me. Oh hey Tristan. I don't know if you're still here, but I am close to finishing my weeklies. Very close. I'm so close to finishing my weeklies, which means I can re-roll my dailies tomorrow. Maybe try to get an epic on one of those. And do the do my dailies really quick. That way I can see where I wind up. That way I can keep the extra 25% boost on the dailies, and then just do events like we're doing today. Basically run crap ton of caravans, all that. So your title, open up your Pip-Boy, and then in your stats over here, you'll see a prefix and a suffix, and that is how you change your title. That's why I have Stinky Quality Tester on mine. So you get that if you go into the PTS, the quality tester one. You also get these cool little banners at your camp, which is nice. It's really nice to have. Especially if you ever play on PlayStation or Xbox, because they transfer over to there. Which tells me that cross progression could potentially be a thing, that they could do on this engine. At least with atom purchases and stuff like that. That's something that I know a lot of people would love. Character progression and the things we have on characters, that's no big deal. Atom shop purchases going from system to system, that would be huge. That would be one of those things that would be absolutely amazing. See where we wind up. Tell me where we're gonna go today, chat. Tell me where we're gonna go today. Ooh. This is the tightrope one, right? Yeah. The bathroom. Boop. Hello, chat. Hey guys, it's me. Do you enjoy Fallout 76? I enjoy it. I love this. Looks so nice. And it's crazy too. You're like right next to West Tech and you don't even think about it. It's a random spot. Oop. Now, boop. Now with no blackout. Though I do enjoy like the seeing where everything is. It's just a cool little thing that they add in. Oh fuck. Hey, what are you doing? Stew pot. This is my stew pot. Person was very comfortable. Like they were going to be sitting down. They were comfortable. But Chad, it seems like it happened again. It happened again, and I'm very happy about this. Oh. See, dude, hey. That little bonus, 2250, each and every single one, almost being at 110. I'm down. Oh, we got time. I can do a caravan real quick. Oh, excuse me. I gotta change my cool out. By the way, I did wind up buying the collector's edition of Borderlands 4.
But I think we might have made it.
Oh, no, you're good. You perfectly fine.
Are you busy? Plenty to do. Wanted to speak anyway.
I gotta spin caps anyways. I'm all like my thing is I'm already to the point where I'm almost max cap again. That's the thing about it is like with 3, so it being like 1,000 roughly. So like just say 1,200, that's 3,600 for an extra 100 score points. Shit, I ain't upsetty spaghetti with that. This one won't. Shouldn't get stuck in this location. Damn, did they all die? I couldn't see anything. Yeah, if you want to do your free one, it may have time after this one, but we'll do one more event and then call it a day. Yeah, she gets stuck right there. Just gotta hurry her through that. I don't know what it is about that mountainside right there that she gets stuck on. Yeah, baby. I don't know. Athens weird, man. It should be something right up here. Dun dun. Hello, Wasteland. Whoop, whoop. Black Widow's Web. False, you can't lead her right to Necropolis. Now, old chum. I thought I heard something. The Phantoms. Well, I should be finishing up a couple of minutes beforehand on this one. Because it should be right down here. We face off against whatever it has for us. Penelope! Bad form. Ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-ba-bum. Now, where are we going to go on our next adventure? The next challenge! I wonder if they're actually doing the drop connections. Wonder. You might be able to do it in under 2 minutes. Members. No, they have not.
Any capable men and women should proceed to the designated location. That is all.
I tell you what, a nap sounds good about right now. You can't be mad at me. I am mayor for the day.
Additional connections required. Frequency calibrated. Please proceed to new triangulation point.
What's meta on 76 right now? Having fun. No, I mean, there like a lot of builds have fallen, but it's just like things are changing, and people just need to like figure out, you know, what they, you know, bit. PA builds are still powerful, just like non-PA builds are, you know.
Initiating surveillance process. Scanning.
But to have fun, have the most fun is using the best stuff now.
Resource drop.
Having fun is whatever you want it to be. You know what I mean? Have they fixed Bloodied Commando? What do you mean? To fix something is, I need to know what's wrong with it. You mean being powerful? I mean, Bloody's still powerful. You know what I mean? But so is full health.
Warning. Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop.
I mean, hell, I'm using a bow right now. Bullshit. Unyielding Bloodied was weak in comparison to power armor. Bullshit. That's all people wanted to use was Bloodied. Oh, bullshit on that one. Last update. Duh, every update before him. No, everyone swapped to PA because it was like just, it was fun. And that, like, you were pretty much tank. Just constant tank. Which is how, I mean, honestly, how it kind of should be. I'm wearing a fucking suit of armor. You know what I mean? I'm basically Iron Man.
Is anyone out there?
I've just always used, I've always just been a power armor user because I like using Gatling guns. You know what I mean?
My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south.
That's always been my thing.
I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants have left. For now, hurry and destroy their meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back.
That's always the reason why I like it.
Crater.
Fair, I was Bloody Rifleman for. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the thing about it is that like nobody really used Rifleman because they had to press buttons a few times. You know what I mean? Where is that one? I don't know where that other one is. Is it up there? Nope. Oh, somebody got it. Cool, sweet. Yeah, dude, and that's the thing about it is that it's, to me, it's all about having fun. Like genuinely. And I don't need the best thing, you know what I mean? To play on ultra wide. Yeah, I'm pretty sure about that because ultra wide support. There's a mod for that, by the way. I don't know if it's the little config thing. You know what I mean? But that's, I don't need the best. Good Lord. That arrow went all the way over there. But yeah, I'm using a damn bow and arrow. Going against super mutants. Yeah. But like you can, yeah. But that's what I was at. That's what I was trying to figure out is if that mod was basically just a config file, because that's what a lot of mods are. You know what I mean? They're pretty much just config files. As far as it pertains to stuff like that. Not all of them are actually like modded, you know, content. It's like here, like making it where you fast travel. Technically, you load in faster. Takes away a little bit of the black screen. I don't like it though. I just leave it default. But yeah, I mean that's, you know, a lot of that is there. Played the game for 4 years without realizing it. Yeah, I mean because like content has been around for a while that wasn't supposed to be in the game. You know, yeah, wedding rings and stuff like that. Like we don't need to. Here's the thing about it. I'm gonna delete that comment. Delete message. There we go. We don't need to. You can say, I know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff that, like, hell, I have stuff like that is not in the game. You know what I mean? Because it got given to me. I didn't buy it. I didn't go out. I didn't go into the room for it or anything like that. So that's the thing about it, is like, it's why I tell people when somebody's like, they'll see stuff like the amount of treasure maps that I have, and they're like, oh, duped. And I'm like, if you play Fallout 76 in 2025, there's a guarantee that you've probably bought something for like caps from somebody's vendor that was duped. Like you know, Government Mule has a song about Mr. High and Mighty. You know, well, come on down. I don't miss any of the legacies. At this point, I don't miss a single legacy. The only legacy that I used to miss was the flamer that had explosive on it. You know what I mean? Because it was so weak anyways. But like it was nothing like crazy strong about it. It was just goofy because it was a napalm that shot a flamer that shot like explosive bullets. It was quite hilarious. But yeah, and that's the thing. A lot of people just don't know the things that have gone on in 76 over the years. So they don't think about stuff like that. But I'm glad that they've cracked down on a lot of stuff. And like I've told a lot of people, hey, if it's not supposed to be in the game, probably going to get taken out at some point. You know. I had Stash Box unless I'm playing around on a private server. I don't think it's really any active anymore or anything like that. You know what I mean? So it's not really that big of a deal. Gen X got made fun of for cheating in games. Now you're worshipped. No, honestly, no. A lot of people don't worship cheaters. A lot of people like absolutely despise cheaters. You know what I mean? No, it's yeah. Look, I'm a millennial. The way I look at it, if you're playing a single player game, it's your game. Do what you want to do. But if you're playing a online game, you know, if it's a quality of life mod that doesn't give you a benefit over other players, sure, I don't care. But if you take some kind of benefit over another player, then yeah, you're cheating, and it's, you know, don't do that. It's easy enough as it is. No, I don't think, like, the thing is about 76, it's not like nobody likes cheaters. I genuinely don't think there's anybody I know or friends with does not care for cheaters. You know what I mean? I don't. But like 76 to me, it's like, why would I want to be? Why do I want to use the meta? Right? Like you said, the game's easy enough as it is. I have enough game knowledge that I don't question. You know what I mean? I don't question anything in the game. It's like, oh, if I need this, okay, I gotta go do this. If I need this, oh, I gotta do this. If I need this, I gotta do this. You know what I mean? Like, I know the mechanics. So, you know. If it was a hard, I would get, I was still, even if the game was hard, I still wouldn't approve or understand why people cheat. You're just taking, to me personally, you're taking the enjoyment out of the challenge. It's like, I don't like Elden Ring. I don't like it. I still would never cheat to beat the game, though. Because I understand it's a tough game. But, you know, what were your thoughts on the legendary rework they did? I fucking loved it. I have no problems with that shit. I love that shit. Being able to, like, not have to worry about spending so much damn time trying to get my RNG of, like, oh, I gotta get these exact rolls. Like, yeah, I like it. Very opposite ends of the spectrum on that one. No, I mean, I understand where people are coming from. You know what I mean? It's, you know, I understand. It's like I tell people when they say, I don't like the new season, I don't like these changes. I'm like, no, I understand it. I've been on the PTS, so I have more time to, like, get familiar with these changes. But it's one of those that I understand where people are coming from. Just like with that right there. I know a lot of people did not enjoy it. You know what I mean? But at the same time, there's still an RNG bit to it, and you still have to play the game, and you can still get legendaries the old way, so you don't have to actually interact with the new system. That's my biggest thing. You know what I mean? I've always told people, I'm like, you genuinely don't have to interact with the new system. You don't ever have to craft stuff if you don't want to. You don't ever have to, like, put a legendary on a piece of gear that you want. You can genuinely still play the game exactly how you could play it beforehand, when you would just roll for stuff. Now, you're going to miss out on the 4-star stuff. If you want to do raids, you kind of need to. No, you don't. No, you don't. You genuinely don't. You can still take your time to get lucky on stuff. You could do raids in 3-star gear. It's going to be harder. Your team kind of has to be on point, but at this time, yeah. You could genuinely do raids in 3-star gear. Weapons, armor, all that stuff. Can you solo raids? No, you can't. You can't solo the second stage of the raid. You know what I mean? Oh, 0-star gear? No, yeah. I'm pretty sure somebody could. You know what I mean? But, like, I definitely can't 0-star gear raids. You know what I mean? But no, like, what you're talking about is, like, you're talking about the old rolling system. That's what, like, instead of the crafting system that people have right now. That's what we were talking about. You know what I mean? So, I mean, that's my thing. Like, there's a lot of talented individuals. I don't know how you could solo drill. You can't, unless you cheated. You can solo the drill if you cheat. You can. But that's the only way possible. If you cheat. That's it. If anybody tells you they have soloed the drill in the raid in its current form, you know they cheated. How do you know they cheated? Because it's impossible. You can't do it. I'm sorry to tell you this. They have bumped up the difficulty of the second one. Now, if somebody told you that they soloed the second stage drill in the PTS, I would say, yes, they probably did. That is very, very viable. No, I class exploits as cheating. I classify glitches and exploits as cheating, and that's why I don't cover them on this channel. There's a specific reason. You don't see exploits on my channel. You don't see me talk about glitches. And you don't see me, like, you don't even see me photo mode on this channel when I run a when I run a nuke. You won't ever see me do that unless this is the only time you'll see me do it, is if I put the 15 bits in and it still tells me, sorry, the system is still not working correctly. I will absolutely, positively, at that moment in time, photo mode glitch through the door. Why? Because I did everything right. The game failed. Not my fault. Unless I need a bathroom break. Is West Tech technically an exploit? Not really. It's designed to reset. What do you mean if I need a bathroom break? If I need a bathroom break, I get up from my chair. I don't have a 2-liter drink attached to my leg. What up, Frugan? Don't get that one. Now, to me, if it is made to work that way, where it resets on time, I don't have a problem with that. That's leveraging game mechanics. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you talking about photo mode glitching? It's still got the word glitch in its name. It's still a glitch. I still won't ever do it. And I don't support doing it unless the game fucks up. Westec? I didn't say that was an exploit. I said it's designed that way. It's designed to work that way. You know what I mean? Kind of abusing if you think about it. Not really. If it's designed to work that way, that after a certain amount of time, it resets. It's not an exploit. It's not a glitch. If the game mechanics actually are strategically put there, that I go down at this point, and then 30 seconds later, if I go to this point, it resets it. They coded it that way. That's not an exploit to me. Now, picking up gas cans and stuff like that, yes, they coded it that way, but that was because they messed up, I think. It got fixed, so I don't think they meant to do it that way. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how that made it through, but it did. But it's one of those that, like, Westec, I don't consider a glitch. I don't consider an exploit or anything like that. Whatever. You know what I mean? It is what it is. One of my mates, when he streams, goes for a bathroom break whenever... Yo, you mean Night Taylor. You mean Night Taylor. Right. Yeah, I was trying to figure out like what you're talking about. I was like, oh, are you talking about Night? Because I know Night does that. Oh, different one. Okay. I was gonna say I know Night does that. Yeah, he does that as well. Because I'm like, is this what they talk? Oh, wait, I need to go check out to see. I need to go see if I can get an Enclave mod. Oh yeah. I met him a while back. Then I met him at Helvetia. We don't talk like every day like some of my friends do. Oh, dude, he loves the Mothman. No, yeah, he's a cool dude. Yeah, he's definitely a cool dude. I've got no problems with Knight. It's absolutely like he's super nice and stuff like that. You know what I mean? That's the biggest thing to me. If you're good people, you're good people.
To initiate.
That's the way I look at it. Let's see. There we go. Seeing that lock, it throws me off a little bit. Exactly. Yeah. No. He's a good dude. Helps out newer players. Yeah. The Mothman plushie that Knight has. I'm gonna go over here and check this a little bit, and then we're going to do that. Tried to help drive his Twitch partner when the show came out. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering who is gonna wind up being get partner status this go around when the show comes out from the Fallout side. People ask me if I want to, and I'm like, I'm sure, but I don't really care about whether I'm a Twitch partner or not. I don't really give two shits about that. Let's see. Let me go here. Let me check this bunker, see, because sometimes you can actually get it. You know what I mean? Oh, that's awesome, Justin. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's definitely one of those like you gotta jump through a lot of hoops. I definitely like YouTube's bit more where it's like it's more analytical. So I like that. You know what I mean? It's more like, hey, are you doing what you're supposed to do? Cool. Okay, sweet. You know. I definitely like that. I'm hoping that my boot camp thing comes through for YouTube, because then I can actually meet my rep. That'll be fun. The wife and me, when we went to Helvetia, we went to Point Pleasant. It was so nice going to the Mothman Museum and stuff. Nope, just an automatic Enclave pistol. On the love of data behind the game. So my thing about it is that I love streaming. I love creating content. The only reason that I started streaming was because I was told back in like 2011 that, hey, you know how you like talking to people in the comment section? You can actually do this on a website called Justin TV. This was like 6 months before it got bought out by Twitch. And I was like, oh, that's cool. So I can have this conversation, like, and just talk to people. They're like, yep. I'm like, oh, dude, let's go. And so that's when I started streaming. And the only reason I got into creating content on YouTube was because I'm from a very small town, very redneck small town, where if you don't hunt, fish, mud bog, full wheel, you know, like, you basically get made fun of. If you like video games, even if you do all the other stuff, you get made fun of. And so the reason I started making YouTube content is just to meet people that like video games. And that's the mentality I've kept this entire time. I give two shits about numbers. I genuinely, like, my subscriber count, that's just a number. View count's nice. But, like, still, at the end of the day, it's just a number. You know, Moonshine Jamboree, that could be a good one to finish on. That could be a good one to finish on. But yeah, I mean, that's my biggest thing. Is, like, I love it, but also at the same time, it doesn't define me. That's the greatest thing. You met Lady Devan, meeting night, like, hold on a second. Does that mean you meant I did not meet LD. I hope to meet LD now, with the new project that they're working on. You know what I mean? You meeting night, like-minded people, that's dope, good attitude. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly, you know, yeah. That's, I got to meet Maul and a bunch of folks like Night at Helvetian. It was just awesome. It's just people who like to talk about video games and hang out.
I like knowing that
that's the big thing to me.
Anarchy, just a little.
You can tell when people put on a facade. You know what I mean? Like, ain't nobody here Robert De Niro. That's the way I like to say it. You could be having a bad day. Everybody's still going to know. Because ain't nobody Robert De Niro. And if you ain't having fun with something, chat's going to be able to tell. Even though they don't know who the hell Hail to the King is. Giggles. You know, that's the thing. That's the thing about it. Is, like, you can't act through sort of stuff, you know. But yeah, it's like you're saying, you know, coffee it's all about having fun. It's all about making friends. That's why I say 76 is my favorite Fallout game, because I get to play with people. Giggles, at least I didn't say anything about Lord of the Rings on that one. Let me build in peace, damn it. Damn it, Gassy. Damn it. And I don't get how he has what? I have no idea. I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't talk about other, like, I only build up other creators, honestly. Oh no, I like Angry Turtle. Dude's knowledgeable as fuck. You know what I mean? Have you ever asked his community a question? They'll give you like this 2 fucking page dissertation on why something is, you know what I mean? No, he's just knowledgeable. He's a good dude. He's very likable. He knows his shit. He's really fucking smart. Like, outside of the video game, he's really fucking smart. Like, that's the crazy thing about it. Is, like, the dude's a good dude. You know, the dude is a good dude. And, like, he's really smart. He cares about the game. He cares about his community. So, like, I've watched Turtle for quite some time. But, like, my thing is I only try to build up other creators on my channel. No, I understand. I just wanted to clarify, just so, because people, like, some people, YouTube can't see what you're talking about, so I have to kind of, like, go through. Resource, unless you're okay with I am a hoarder, Surfer. Why do you think I put in stuff all the time just to fuck with people? Because they're like, you know, you could take that out and you could have a little bit more damage. I'm like, yeah, but then I would be I wouldn't be able to pick up this other stuff. And I wouldn't get as much stuff from scrapping. How about that? How about no? But yeah, like, even if I personally don't like someone, it will never come through in video content. It will never come through in stream. I have this rule. It's called professional courtesy. Even if I wouldn't piss on you while you're on fire to put you out, I will always build you up. I will never knock you the fuck down. And if I got a problem with you, you know it, because I've told you either in Discord or on DMs or something like that on, hey, I wish you wouldn't do this. You know it. Guess what? I haven't sent that message out to anybody because I really don't give a fuck what the people do on their channel.
Well, I think we're ready
Also,
to get this jamboree
I focus on myself. That's it. Picking on, yes, I know, right? There's a good back and forth between like getting picked on for hoarding and then picking back, like throwing stuff in that I know is not there. Yeah, I don't know what hoarding is. But yeah, I mean, that's my big thing. I say it all the time to people. If you're ever wanting to get into content creation, your only competition is genuinely yourself. Your brain is your biggest competitor. Like, oh, somebody did this video. Hey, Munch, have a good one, buddy. Can't say night, don't say anything. Exactly. And look, I try my best to always say stuff nice. Because that's the way I was raised. You know. Ain't no reason to talk shit, you know. Yo, Achu, what's up, buddy? What's going on with you both on the Twitch and the YouTube? So let's go. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's my big thing. Is it's all about having fun. And if you ever want to get into content creation and you see somebody did a video like 2 days before yours was supposed to go live, guess what? Still put it out. Who cares?
Well done.
You know what I mean? Who cares? The way the content creation works is so crazy if you think about it. We're all thinking on the same thing. You talk smack. No, yeah. No, I talk smack on everybody. But it's not like we're friends. Talking smack on friends is different than talking smack like about somebody that I don't give two fucks about. Right? You know what I mean? And also, here's a great thing that you can take to the bank if you ever want to do a content creator bit. You need to know two things. First off, your friends' opinions matter. Second off, your community's opinion matters. Thirdly, if I don't know you and you come at me with some bullshit and think I give a fuck about your opinion, I don't even know who the fuck you are. Are the ones you can terrorize and they terrorize? Exactly. Dude, I don't want a friend that I can't fuck with and they can't fuck with me. I don't want that person in my life. I genuinely don't care. You know what I mean? If you got to pull, like, if you got to pull back and you can't, you know, are we even friends at that point? That's my big thing.
Is there any reason why you're not protecting the stills?
Like, yeah, there are certain things you don't joke about, but at the same time, like, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. A 3-dog. Follow the lights.
I didn't even know that some bit was there.
Boom, shagalaka. God, that ricochet's so nice. That's the thing, too. Constructive criticism goes a long way. It's like when people say stuff in the comment section and then they instantly throw like some insult in there. I'm like, you were so close. Oh, you were so close to making an actual constructive thing. Brandon, I am Robin Hood. I will be cool. I am Robin Hood. Yes. I haven't seen. What's that movie? What? Survive? No. Hunger Games. Yeah, that's that movie. I was like, you know, it's good. I got no problem with Vatson with it. If there was an enemy that's, because you got to have line of sight. It's fine. Just at an event, it's harder to vat stuff, you know what I mean? See, wave 3 is the time that I'll always go down and get stuff. Gotta love the Gatling gun. I love the Gatling gun for events. I will say though, I'm not having a problem tagging stuff at events with this thing. You know what I mean? No, it definitely makes sense. It very much makes sense, and I'm glad that they actually like changed that feature. You know what I mean? I'm definitely glad that that's thing. Well, it's more of that it wasn't. It's not that it was nerfed. That damage was actually buffed. All of the weapons got a damage buff for losing the perk cards the way that they had it. But yeah, I mean, like that's perk card changes. It definitely lost a bit of its shine. You know what I mean? It definitely lost a bit of its shine because you're not going to use that in the same regard as like minigun for the, because Bullet Storm really is nice, you know. And that's the thing. That's why I tell people is that like I'm someone that understands the bit of not enjoying a change or not knowing how the change is because I've spent so much time on the PTS getting used to it. You know what I mean? And a lot of people haven't. So that's why I don't like poo-poos people ideas on like, oh, this update sucks. I'm not, you know, I'm not the person that's like, well, actually, I what I say is, look, I understand, I get it, but give it a week. Give it a week and see what you think. You know what I mean? Like genuinely give it a little bit of time, see if you get used to it, and then let me know how it is after a week. And usually, what I hear a lot is people saying, "Okay, after a week, I'm liking it a little bit more. I still have my doubts, but also I'm liking it a little bit more." And that is perfectly fair. That is absolutely positively fair because it's been a certain way for so long. And as humans, we hate change. George! Dude, George, I'm going to tell you. I don't know what the team did, but the bow in 2025, holy crap. How's the family and everybody, buddy? How's everybody doing? Dude, I can tag stuff at events. I can do damage. That ricochet bit is amazing. It is absolutely amazing. So, George, we're doing a themed build each week where we are getting it to... God, that's so satisfied. So we're designing a Robin Hood build for this. The next one that I want to do is kind of like a Judge Dredd type of build. I think that would be fun to do that, doing like that. Some sleepless nights, but all good on it. Hell yeah, dude. And that's like, hey, that's what I told the wife since we're trying now. It's like, man, you know, gonna be some sleepless nights, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it if it ever happens. But yeah, that's it. Just the bow feels so nice now. It genuinely feels nice. I'm thinking Crusader pistol for a Judge Dredd build. I think that kind of lines up. Just imagine if you... I know, right? Imagine if you were to like change out something to get a little bit more damage. But that's the thing. quality of life, you know? It's quality of life. You know, it's great. It's one of those things to me that, like, quality of life, and we're all in events, you know, so it's not a bad thing. Right, sure, right, yeah, sure. Where we at? Look at my fish. Ah, always does that. Always does that. I'm trying to... There we go. There's my favor. That's the one I like. Let's go! I can't believe my eyes. But if you want to know how powerful, even with my weight reduction stuff, like, you know, things I don't even really utilize that much. But I mean, it's just like outside of West Tech. Dude, I'm gonna tell you, you never know. You genuinely never know. You genuinely have no idea when you're gonna need that. And I tell you this, I'd rather have it than, you know, not have it, right? Buckethead showed up! And I missed again. And I missed again. There we go. It's this build. Oh. Which is the one that he's picking on me about. Because I could take this arms keeper off. I could take this strong back off. And I could kind of like move things around. The change is nice to have more. And honestly, that's the way I feel. Like, yeah, it sucks having ones that you're so familiar with do certain things, right? Like, you're so used to this heavy gun doing this and this heavy gun or this da 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 da. But my God, there's so many like viable weapons now, and that's a good thing. You don't want people just running around. That's kind of boring. It's like why I say I don't like when people say, "What's your favorite event, Gassy?" I don't say eviction notice because I stand there and I do nothing. Now it's spin the wheel. I get to push over cows, and that's good. I like it. If you need something, dude, like my wife is like that. My wife is like that. My wife is like that. She got everything in her purse, man. She, you know, she's totally like that. Yep, there you go. But yeah, so I mean that's my thing. It's like even if you go inside of West Tech, like it may be a 2-shot. You know what I mean? But most of the time it's 1 shot. Is the best event because it's fun, or because it has so many exactly. That's because I remember us having that conversation a while back. A long time ago in a galaxy far away. Naboo was under an attack. And I gotta watch my butt cause I will wind up dying while I'm kinda on fire. And here's the thing, I'm a full health build. I'm not a bloodied build. Hello there. Hello, Clarice. But yeah, I'm not a bloodied build or anything like that. I'm a full health build. So it kind of puts things in perspective for you.
What's that? No.
Yeah, what's up? What happened?
Oh, I'm hurting.
You will wind up taking yourself out, by the by. You will, in fact, take yourself out if you're not careful with these things. You will inevitably. I love that. I'm like, I know I'm burning, but I need to see if I can get this heal off or get this loot, because I've got plenty of 3 stars. It's not like I need more of them. It's like the old Gauss shotgun. You know what I mean? Like, if you crit with it right in front of your face, you're gone. You're absolutely gone. But y'all, seriously, I appreciate everybody hanging out with us on this wonderful Saturday. We'll probably do... my God, it's Most Wanted. I like Most Wanted. Okay, chat. For real. For real. This is the last one. For real. I just like Most Wanted too. Constantly running around. I'm waiting until 3:45 on the timer so Cappy and Bottle show up. You know, I like running around. I was really hoping that it would be spin the wheel and I'd be like, oh, they're listening. There we go. Get my health back up. But yeah, I mean, that's the way I play video games is I'm just here for fun. I'm not trying to be the best around or anything like that. I am, it's like I said earlier in the stream, you may or may not have been here. I am probably one of the most casual players of Fallout 76 in the way I play the game. I just so happen to make YouTube content at the same time. That's genuinely, you know, genuinely that's the way it is. It's like I don't min-max. I don't do that. You know, I may min-max when it comes to hoarding. Maybe. But, you know. Utobatha? No. Yes, you know, in Utobatha. I'm going to be real. I kind of want to take a nap for like an hour. An hour nap sounds about right. Sounds about fair right now. I'm going to be real with you.
Howdy, folks. The game's about to start, so get yourselves ready for some
Rootin' tootin'.
Here's the deal, partners. The sheriff's out of town.
The sheriff? Give me your money. High noon? Come here. Give me the money. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder if I can trick the server. I wonder. I'm gonna try.
Scanning for hostile.
Yep, George. Just at the end. You know? Just at the end and see who all falls for it. It's great. It's wonderful. All right, let me go see. Oh, he's to my right.
Area secure.
Bullseye! You got that goofy gold varmint real good. A bonus well earned.
There's a few. That's mine!
Somebody's found Buffalo Bottle.
Oh.
Someone's found
There we go.
Cappy the Kid.
Fugitive should be considered
Cappy has been saved.
dangerous. Put down your weapon.
Wait! A added his plunder to your score. Oh no, the cavalry's here. Y'all better stop him from shooting up the wagon. If old Nellie pops a wheel, it'll be game over.
Everybody's staring at that. It's like, what?
I knew, folks.
Everybody's just like, wait, what? Wait, what?
Sheriff's back in town. And
Huh?
he's got his
What's going
eye
on here?
the wagon.
This game's glitching out. What's going on?
And that's time. Yeah! You done did it, partner. Take your prizes and ride off into
If you didn't know,
or
you can ring the bell
concession stand
and you can do the plunger.
round of ice-cold Nuka-Cola. Y'all come back.
Absolutely love little things like that that get added into the video game. But y'all, before 14 minutes hits up and it's time for us to do another event, I'm going to take my happy butt and either go take a nap, go finish up the video for the day. Also, Jay, I don't know if these are still in there. Oh, they are. Cool. The 160 Nuka-Colas are still in there, by the way, Jay, if you want them. But y'all, seriously, I appreciate y'all being here and having some fun with us. Like I said, tomorrow we'll either go ahead and work on another build, or we'll go out. Yo, what up, Stone? Or we'll go into like getting a little bit more B-roll and looking at everything as far as like making sure that the build is exactly where we want it to be. But thank y'all so much for being here. Hopefully y'all have a great, wonderful day out there in the Wasteland, whenever and wherever you are watching from. But y'all have a good one. Peace. Love you.